Noniin, hellurei. Nyt se sitten alkoi. 7 minuuttia striimi käynnissä ja tulee tää olemaankin käynnissä seuraavat 12 tuntia. Tai 11 tuntia ja mitä se nyt onkaan jäljellä. Että sellainen rupeama tänään sitten. Aattelin rykäistä tämän. Pieni hetki, mä teen taas tää samaa homma, minkä mä teen aina. Hoppaa. Hoppaa, käy. Ok. Done. Onnea matkaa, kiitos Lasse. Eiköhän se siitä. Hi Obi, thank you for the host. Yeah. Kyllä vain. Yes indeed. How are you guys? Mitäs kuuluu? Miten viikonloppu on mennyt? Lasse, kiitoksia hostista. Kiitos sullekin. We are going to play Tell Me Why. I thought like that would be a good one for this. Oi. Taukoja mun täytyy pitää, koska ensinnäkin toi Kani situation tossa, niin se vaatii vähän ylläpitoa. Mä en kerennyt tässä tekemään semmoista niinku kaiken kattavaa siivousta tonne vessapuolelle, niin mun täytyy sitten vähän tarkkailla sen tilannetta ja varmaan sitten siivota sitä tuossa välissä. Näin, illalla viimeistään se pitää, se on niinku 2 kertaa pitää se hoitaa, jotta niiden tassut eivät ala kärsimään. Pip. Jälleen kerran mä striimaan myös tuonne YouTuben puolelle. Sitä on siellä. Sitten mä laitan puhelimen äänettömälle. Nyt on sunnuntai, ei mun tarvitse saa mitään älyttömyyksiä, viestejä. Toivottavasti voitte hyvin. I hope you guys are doing well. Näin. Tsekataanpa taas jälleen kerran sitten, että missä se kamera olisi hyvä olla. En ole tosiaan tätä pelannut. Okei, on ihan täysillä kaikki. Tuntuu vaan kauhean hiljaiselta, vaan onks mä... Mua vaan oikeesti huolettaa, että mulla alkaa kuulo huonontumaan. Vanhuuden merkki. Is that so that I have animated emotes? Huh? Voinko mä sen jotenkin... Mistä pystyy emote-settingseja tekemään? Se tilin asetukset. Ei varmaankaan. Aha, en kyllä tiedä. Asetukset? Ei. No ei ole nyt mun ongelma. Olen vaan lähinnä utelias asian suhteen. Noin. Noniin. New game. To shape your relationship with the characters.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Se ei oo syönyt keksiä.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
Voi se sormia.
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
No ihan mutainen.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
Oh no.
I killed my mother.
Herra Jumala. Tell me why. Anteeksi. Homecoming, chapter 1. Tää peli pitäisi puhutella vieläkin ilmanen. Kun loppuu, jos muistan oikein. Fireweed Residential Center.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay. Well, that reference came to you quicker than it did to me. Yeah, I have been kind of holding that back. For quite some time now since I got the game. Unrealistic, who gets up after hitting the alarm button once? Well, I do. But I'm still making the joke. I do if I'm like super nervous about like going somewhere. If something is happening in the morning and I'm nervous about it. Onpas raskasta.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase. I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Look at the box? The journey through the stars. Okei, tuossa on nelihenkinen tikkaporukka tuossa. Oletettavasti.
Not here. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
It's weird, but once I hit the alarm, I'm sitting up straight with my legs crossed. Keeps me awake. Ah! I need to try that. Okay.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Sepä.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Sängyn alla.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
So
that's where you've been hiding.
Trolli.
This feels like another lifetime. All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Nope. Et oo. Pitää vielä katella.
One more season.
The Great
What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Can do this. Tää on vähän tämmönen tyyppi, joka pystyy tekemään siis askartelee asioita. Mitä tossa on tuo kuva? Jaa.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house. At least I'll have Tyler.
Huutelu vaikka mitä?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Hetkinen, eikö tuo oikeanpuoleinen ollut se, joka oli siinä poliisikuulustelussa? Okay. Siitä ei mitään kun...
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Okay, Michael on kaveri. I forgot that this game has a transgender protagonist. Okay, yeah, I no idea about anything.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Okay. Prime and I against any two. Shape of yesterday, sometimes sweet. Okay.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
No. Aina kannattaa. Gift. Something, snacks and drinks. Get keys. House keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Accept.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Uh-huh. Allison and Bobby. Hey, onko mun kamera hyvässä paikkaa? Is my camera in a good position or should I put it somewhere else? I forgot I have this one too. Bottom right? Sure. Deal. Let's try this.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. It's more like letter territory. Whatever. You will thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you will be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. Oh, I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's about your last month going? How are you? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and I can't wait. And I can't all be car guys. Anyway, the veggies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Okay. Eli Eli tää on
Can't
pääsemässä
believe I'm
jostain
about to leave this
vapaaksi.
room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Oh vitsi kun tuolla oli söpö ääni. Apua. Kauhe söpö. You escaped.
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
Desmond, good luck, see you soon. We'll miss you. Aiden, Tyler. Eli kun tää on niinku jossain nuoriso... Best mentor. Hetkinen, mitä tää on? Mitä sulla tapahtui?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do. Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Enemy goes southside flipping, delight distribution further. Duplex duo, the dark arc of destiny. Destiny.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Fireweed youth sends the students art the show at Greenhouse. Tyler Brown and 20 matches. Young thing? What is my favorite local venue? Shit I got to do.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
That Perez with colleague admission essay. Called Dr. Brett in the Golden Charming with Aaron and Tom. Paperwork and for escape. Something for Allison.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Mä ajattelin, että olisi jotain ollut vankilassa, mutta näyttää siltä, että ei.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Song of Innocence. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Ah. Shelter from the flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Hey, little guy.
Ai
You're
kato,
gonna be
sillä
reunited with your
samanlainen.
sister soon.
Niin joo, niillä molemmilla on samanlainen. Mä oon tehnyt muksuna tommoset pienet goblinit.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Collectibles. Okei, jumankek, meidän täytyy kerätä kaikki.
Bye, Herbert.
Celebrate, educate, unite. Transvisibility March on Juneau. Yes. On kauhean nätti toi lippu.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Fire in the hole.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer. No. Take me. This box of junk/treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. Okei. Okay. Me ei nähtävästi ei oteta sitä mukaan. Vuosi on 2015. Tää on testosteron. Okei. Hänellä on hoidot päällä. You know I'm bad at this. Just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth. Haha. Could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Hey, Aaron. Eli hetkinen, me kirjoitettiin tuo jollekulle. Okei. Niin. You have tomorrows for a reason. No! Älä. No se on söpö.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Hello.
Tyler Ronan,
Rising
shaping the leaders of
Phoenix.
tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
Tuossa selässä.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so
ihana.
great. I'm really happy for you.
I am too. That
We
is
planning
so
to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Tää 10 vuotta oli tuolla. Meneekö ne suoraan nyt sitten sille talolle, missä tuo kaikki trauma tapahtuu?
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
Yeah,
How are you
I
feeling?
agree, Obi. It is.
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Oh.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Että on niin nättiä.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah.
Taloja tosiaan.
Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Ai että. Sellainen fiilis, että haluaisi olla tuolla. I feel the crispy air.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie.
I'm pushing it.
Uncle?
Hard pass. Did you hear that?
Täytyy valaita.
Whoa! No place like home.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
No herralle, katsotaan nyt lisää sitä. Minne se valas katos?
Hey, it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Saboteur.
What a waste of a good pun.
I agree. Tää näyttää tiukalta kaverilta.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay kid, hide up. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Hey, Alex.
Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Um,
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off the pass.
oh.
Vaivaantunut
What'd you say your name
katse
was?
poispäin. Just call me Tyler.
Just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Se oli ystävällistä. Mä olin jo silleen, että se varmaan vihaa minua tai jotain. Headshot.
Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Crime control. Okei. Mä ajattelinkin, että tää on vähän asennemies. Here is my spot. Check my sick pack. Yeah. Sori, mä vaan tutkin sun autoa. Okay.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing. Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
I have no idea what that means. Mutta ihan cool olla Alaskassa. Aika hauska, että hänellä on toi niinku Phoenix. Palava Phoenix tossa. Sen takis. Kauhean sopii. The caliber of a bullet. Okay, but I don't understand what's wrong with that. I don't understand bullets.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Introductions to making Devil's Club tea. Out way of life, community and cultural programming sponsored by Luna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. It's on today in Devil's Crossing. Devil's Club tea. What is that? Musta tuntuu, että tässä on nyt aika paljon ehkä sellaista, mitä mä en ymmärrä. Denali expedition and discover the crown jewel of Alaska. Drop in bed and breakfast. House has walk-in freezer and space for deer and fish processing. Oh, okay. No. Canal for sale. Strong and sturdy fiberglass transform. Follow text. Candy. Sing dance performance. Gals Javi is a dance group that celebrates ancestry, community, and tradition. They invite you to join us for individual drumming, singing, and dancing. Come share and celebrate our culture. Tlingit. I have never heard about that culture. Oh. I gotta put this.
Let's go.
I don't know either. It's probably one of those magic gun nuts things. Yeah. Maybe? "555" is a dial code prefix reserved for fiction. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. En tiennytkään. Ja hauska fakta kyllä.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside,
Hey,
it almost
mommies.
looks charming.
Hei Lori, mitäs kuuluu?
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Oh yeah, she did say that she doesn't want to
After
freak
you.
out. She might. Okei, eli siinä on niinku äiti on... Ei välttämättä ollut mikään mukavin tyyppi, koska hän osoitti häntä aseella, joka pakotti sen, näillä minun tietojeni mukaan, hänet puukottamaan äidin kuoliaaksi. Nyt se on ollut 10 vuotta ollut nuorisovankilaa, jotain.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Marianne. Äitikö? Kuka on Marianne?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Okei. Me ei voida juosta. Tää peli ei anna sun juosta. Pakkohan mun on tutkia tää myös ennen kuin me mennään sisälle. Mitä täällä pöydällä? Nyt mä voin juosta. Okay.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Okay.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Okay.
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
Runeessa tuli kanasteltua aamussa ja äsken käytiin hautuumaalla kukat kastelemassa, kun sen verran lämmin päivä. Oi että. No niin, meillä on semmonen mukava lepposa
She did
päivä.
not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Okei.
Hey, it's locked, all right. At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Mitä nää on?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Joo. Hei, tässä nyt onko etuovi lukossa? En tiedä.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Ai. Oh.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
No koetaan nyt tapaa ovea. Ennen kuin mennään pidemmälle.
Did you smoke something before you left fireweed? The door's right there.
No, joo, joo. Se on kireänä tämä.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million
sieltä
ways
tulee
in
ne
and out of
crafty
this old
goblins.
house. At least one of them's gotta work.
No niin, ja nyt me lähdetään kiertämään. Juuri näin.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
No.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Kohta me rikotaan ikkuna.
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a hatch, right? That opened up into the laundry room?
There was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11. At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
I gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Okei, eli jonkunlainen ekohippi mamma näillä on ollut aikaisemmin. Siis niin, ja äiti oli. Mitähän meni pieleen? Eikö se kuitenkin välitti enemmän eläimistä? Mä oletan, että se on Marianne, mutta en mä kyllä tiedä.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Niinpä. Palapeliku. Jostain.
I could just lie down and take a nap here.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
Kato ääniä. Mikä sun muu torvi? Ei, kun se on lentokone. Eikö ookin? Aika hauska, että on lisännyt ton.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Okei. No tikkaa tossa.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Focus. Oi.
And don't leave this this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Onko se sammakoissa?
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Onko tää keskimmäinen?
Which one of you is hiding the key? Hmm?
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Okei. Kyllä, mä ootan sitä kyllä. Ootan sitä juuri innolla, sitä Life is Strange True Colors. Vaikutti mielenkiintoiselta.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Kato palloja! Ja sepöä. Tätä ovi auki. Ja... Screwdriver, niin joo, mennään täältä. Alakautta.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Come on, Allison. Se on meidän seikkailulandia.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
On kunnon jekuttelija tää tyyppi. On kauhea.
Muakin ärsyttäis. Crouch?
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot.
Ai niin, ne jakaa ajatuksia.
What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Ne menen
You
oikealle.
were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
On täällä jotakin. Kato tätä. Se on vähän niinku toi mörkö. Vähän se. Collectible. Yeah. Ooh.
I would have taken gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Nintendon E3-tilaisuuden paljastui, että se on tulossa myös Nintendo Switchille ja sen jälkeen vähän myöhemmin tulee se Life is Strange Remastered Collection Switchille. Meidänkö hankkia Switcherinolle? Minä nimittäin varmaan hankkisin.
And left again after the goblins.
Eli mä menen oikealle.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Ei, sitten mennään sittenkin tänne vasemmalle. Koska täällä on mikä?
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Aika yllättävän hyvässä kunnossa. Likainen pylly. Mä ottaisin tän kyllä mukaan. En mä sitä jättäisi. Mä olisin siis silleen, että mä otan kaikki niinku pehmolelon muistot, jos vaan mahdollista. Goblin Den. Täällä on pidetty teejuhlia.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Pink. It always had to be pink. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Thunder spell. Siinä taisi olla kaikki.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Hyvä.
The Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Sitten mennään ylös. Yllättävän siistissä kunnossa. Täällä on vain hirveästi valokuvia, niin... Aha, pahaenteinen yläkerta. Aikamoiset tapetit.
Tyler?
Are you in there? Tyler!
Coming.
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Noi. Mä kyllä tykkään tuosta piposta. Punainen pipo. Mulla on vähän
Well,
samanlainen. Löytyy.
We're here.
Ainakin pitäisi löytyä.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Kyllä tulee varmasti hankittua. Life is Strange 2 Switchpot, josta ei ole vielä mainittu, mutta eikä sekin tule ajan kanssa.
It doesn't
Uskon
seem
kyllä.
real.
Uskon kyllä siihen.
Of course. No lights, no power.
Varmaan pitäisi olla aika kylmäkin täällä sisällä. Machine repair. Okay.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Mitä toi on?
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Tuo yläkerta jännittää mua.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Taitaa olla kuva iteestä nyt tossa. Aika kriippaava hymy. Joo. Mentiin tänne. Keittiölaatikko.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Sponsored by the local goblins. The best mom. Okay.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Not mint flex. Mm.
2005.
Of course.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Mitä silloin tapahtui?
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
Onko se meidän molempien synttärit? Eli me ollaan 7. päivä maaliskuuta. Okei. Eli ei ole vielä kalat horoskoopissa, vaan mitä oli kaloja ennen.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments, most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
Ei, mennään takas. Love you, mom. Täällä lukee. Me too, but I'm right here. Eikä ne näyttää niin.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Mitä se siitä, Alison? Tai siis en minä voi tietää miltä tuntuu, mutta jos mä olisin näitten sukissa, niin minä olisin kyllä ihan paskana.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
Vette niinku... Niin paljon vihaa sitä naista kohtaan.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
No totta kai se tuntui personal, koska se oli just sinun tarpeesi.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
No niin, Marianne on se hänen nimensä.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. How you feeling about being back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
No, no kajarit.
She pinched every penny.
Varmaan koska piti.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
I always loved when she came over. She brought food and toys.
You might not be quite so excited to see her now.
Why do you say that?
Her worldview is narrow, even by Delos Crossing standards.
Okei, eli ei välttämättä hyväksy asioita. Hi Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Aw, please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We are going to do that. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
I don't remember these.
It's probably Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Yes. Yes, Obi. We will never know who's going to win.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Okei. Kenen huone tää on sitten? Onko se äidin huone? The toy might have to have a chance. Yeah. Täällä on maja.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing
Koitan
up there?
venyttää jo mä suoristaa vaan mun kättä.
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords. Kauhean isoja huoneita, Herran
Now
Jumala.
This feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello Allison and Ollie. Okay, Ollie. Mikä tää nimi nyt on? Onko se... We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We'll travel all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were there. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here in a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me.
Wow.
A and O.
Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Aikaisemmin on nimeltä Olli. Ehkä se oli lempinimi. I don't know.
We never
Some of our old
appreciated
toys
this
give me
view
the
as kids.
creeps.
Hey Makendra, let me tell you that I don't tell you anything. Okay. Thank you for sharing.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh no. Nyt on paljon lukemista. The frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest. But thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active at the dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her. But the mad hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away. For the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his fierce eye for long. Well, boys, we can go home. She'll read in this for a while. Stay for the stream, listen for the lore. Not really games lore per se. Still lore in my opinion. Well, yeah, if you are not going to enjoy... there is an option that I just read this in silence, but I'm kind of catering you guys and reading out loud. But if it's too much for you guys, you can go. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the princess walked along without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea where she was heading as the hunter drew even closer, dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far up to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and to hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise. The mad hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down, ribbit, ribbit, until the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mouth carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest near the shores of a very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of the big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The mad hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. Okay. Next. Oi, 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 oi. Mun toppi rullaus, mun vatsamakkarat tuli Essi. Oh. Oh, X. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumped over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such of a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back onto the all fours and stared up to the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down now. You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me so you just could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, and newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess' home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river.
The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she will be an excellent mother for his cubs. Hetkinen. Okay. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear. I'm a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We will always be friends," said the princess, "but I will never marry you." The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear blah, 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 deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells, but the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear and how she refused him. Okay. I have the feeling these are going to go dark. I don't know why. The beaver fixes the house. I'll go with noodles. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the wall. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and plank off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first 2 things she could fix, but the last concerned her. "What will I do?" despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Yes, Samuel agreed on the noodles. Yes, he did. Absolutely. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks. Oh. Mitä tapahtuu? Koko pöytä jyrähti. Pavli, se sinä?
Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing plans back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, and then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact... Mitä toi kani tekee? Okei. Vähän niinku mä en oikein luota siihen. Täytyisi miettiä tossa. With an impressive thud. The impact moved the post but too far, and it ended up bent the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver who kept an excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrial animal hard at work, slapping down mud on part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm." "Riders of the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused and was fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said, and she set about righting the post with the large slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. The wind blew the shingles, pringles of the roof and the planks of the walls, and even bent this post. "No, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and basketful of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it and thought she was not as talented as the very old beaver. She kept the creature warm and dry. "Thank you," said the very old beaver. "Of course," said the princess. "You helped me when the storm blew my house. Thank you. Thanks to you, I still have my home, and I'm very happy to do the same." The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. "Goodbye, my friend." And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaired her with kindness. Okay, you know, the writing style could be a little bit more interesting. Hei Little! Moro moro! Mitäs muuten Makera on tehnyt viikonlopun aikana? Ja Littlelle sama kysymys. Yeah, tell me why. Joo, mulla on sama. Mun piti lurauttaa jo toi. Tuossa heti alkuun. I want it that way. The Princess Party. No kaikki muuten 4 sivua pitkiä nähtävästi. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haunted muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. Wow. Pelannut ja nukkunut, eikö se sillä lailla mene? Yeah, the third person for that reference. Tästä pelannut videopelejä ulkona ja syönyt hyvin ja ei niin hyvin. Joo. Mä luulen, että tänään ei tulla syömään niin hyvin. Makeetana lähti kokkailemaan. Minä jatkan lukemista. As well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haunted muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party has been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood that the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after cloud filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up the fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents and you get your friends back? The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch which when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was something a bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends will give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled. Certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them to the present party and all they had to help since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Onpa huono tarina. Siinä ei edes kerrottu, mikä oli se ratkaisu. They didn't even tell us what was the answer. Well, there's a dead beaver. Kuollut majavakin oli siellä nähtävästi. Tää oli kuulemma jees-peli, oli Steamissa ilmaisenakin. Joo, sen mä nappasinkin ilmaisena. And It Takes Two on kuulemma tosi kiva peli. No mä tykkään näistä DonNodeista. Kyllä. Tässä nyt on hirveästi lukemista, mutta tää jotenkin tuntuu, että saattaa olla aika tärkeää taustatietoa. Ja mä tykkään kyllä novellityyppisistä. Mä tykkään näistä tarinapeleistä. Ja DonNodeilla ne onnistuu tunnelmassa niin saakeli hyvin. Paitsi nyt mulla on jännä fiilis, kun tää peli on ihan hiljaa tässä, kun mä aukasin tän kirjan. The Goblins and the Ice Cave. Nämä goblinit on periaatteessa kuvastaa näitä kaksosia ja sitten näitä päähenkilöitä ja sitten se prinsessa taitaa olla se niiden äiti, jonka toinen niistä taisi tappaa. Se on nyt vähän epäselvä vielä. The Goblins and the Ice Cave. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were playing near the glacier when they discovered a hole in their eyes. They crept through a gradually widening passage and found themselves inside a spacious ice cave. Light spilled down the undulating blue-white walls in a way that made them look like electric waterfalls, and a column made up of hundreds of icicles stood in the center. This was a time before the goblins had settled beneath the old wooden house and they had nowhere to live. Perhaps we could live here, they said excitedly. Moments later, the sound of stomping feet interrupted their play, and they realized that perhaps someone already lived there. They hid behind a boulder to wait and see who was coming. The old bear sauntered into the cave, shaking powdery snow from his coat. He let out a giant yawn and lay down in the corner of a pile of 3 boards, snoring within seconds. When they were sure he was deep asleep, the goblins conspired to claim the cave for themselves. They shipped away the glacier until they had filled a basket full of ice, then hid once more behind their boulder and started tossing chunks of it on the sleeping bear. Now old bear was not the smartest creature in the forest, so when he woke up covered in ice, he roared, "My cave is collapsing!" Then he lumbered to his feet and ran outside before the whole thing could come down on top of him. The goblins crept out after him and did a loop before coming back to find him sitting outside. "What happened?" they asked. "My cave is collapsing," moaned the old bear, "and it's time for me to hibernate. Where will I stay for the winter?" It had not occurred to the goblins that the old bear had settled in for the winter, and they felt a little bad. But they did not want the old bear to know what they had done, so instead they offered to help him to find a new den. Together they searched. They inspected cavernous stone and hollow trees and deeply pocketed knolls. Nothing they found was as beautiful as the ice cave, but the old bear settled on a packed earthen hollow that would keep him warm and dry for his long sleep. "Good night." He yawned, and the goblins gleefully returned to their new home. In the spring, the old bear woke and went for a nice long walk to stretch his legs. His path took him right up to his old cave, where he heard a curious sound of laughter. Making his way inside, he was surprised to find that his cave was intact and the goblins were inside playing a game. "What is this?" growled the old bear. The goblin stopped playing and looked ashamed. "We are sorry," said the goblins, "but we had nowhere to live and this is just beautiful. We didn't realize you were about to hibernate." Täytyy hakea vettä. And it's just so beautiful. Apua. We didn't realize you were about to hibernate, and then we couldn't bear to tell you what we have done. The old bear was angry at the trick, but the young goblins looked appropriately ashamed, and so he came. "Come with me." He led the crafty goblins to the hollow in which he had hibernated for the winter. "You two can have this spot," he said, "and look, someone had built a big wooden house right over top it." "No one lives there now," said the old bear, "but one day maybe someone will." The earthen hollow was not as beautiful as the ice cave, but it kept the goblins warm and dry, and they were excited that someday they might have someone living overhead. Someone who baked cakes and tolerated their mischief, and that is the story of how the crafty goblins tried to steal the cave of the old bear and blah 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 blah. Okay. Okei, täällä tulee taas lisää. Nyt tulee kavereita. Yeah, the goblin tricked the mad... se oli Mad Hunter Trophy, minkä me löydettiin. Jos toi on vähän niinku se, miltä se Mad Hunter näyttää. Pelican helps his friends. The goblins earn their voice. Okay. Big Frog is punished. Goblins save the old beaver. Ai ja, no se on taas elossa toi. The Ice King? The goblins irritate the Ice King. Joo, tää on tosi kaunis, olen samaa mieltä. Tää kirja. Pelican forgives the goblins. Hei, täällä on muuten... Hei, katoppas, täällä on muuten korjattu. Laitettu päälle. This is left. One day. Täältä on tekstiä täällä alla. One day they were raging pool. Joo, okei. Ei tää oo vaan kirja. Joo, täälläkin on. Ehkä se on tietysti voinut, että se on vaan korjattu, mutta mä haluan lukea merkkejä jostain mielenkiintoisesta. goblin meets the ice troll. Menepäpä kahville. Kiitoksia. Kyllä me tässä. Täällä ollaan kuule koko päivä. Hyviä kahvitteluja. Gets his handbag. Okay, katsotaan mitä nyt täällä.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Okay.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Oh.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Tervetuloa takaisin.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Tää on peli.
Look, it's the game we made, Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Okei. Täällä on vielä juttu, mitä pitää katsoa. No.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Okei. Tää on aikanaan sitten tutkittu. Tää tuo jo. Alaska. Nyt mennään äidin. Oh.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay, but I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
With a kid, every game is
Totally
interesting.
forgot about him.
Quite true.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Niin, no, siis musta tuntuu siis tuossa se satukirja, mikä tuossa oli, tai mä tuossa yritin lukea ääneen, niin ne on just sellaisia, että siis oikeet, no niinku, ne kaikki hahmot ovat oikeita ihmisiä. Siinä on vaan laitettu joku toinen, joku eläinhahmo edustamaan niitä.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read.
Niin joo,
I think the
siinäkään
symbols
ei
may
lue...
represent
Niin
something in
joo,
the story.
oli just se tarina, kun mä luin. Siinä ei ollut
First ghost
ratkaisua.
memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okei, eli... I see. Eli... onko se pelikaani? Pelikaani antoi rahaa. Hirvi antoi valoa. Kuka antoi mieka? Varmaan toi karhu. Eli ensin valo. Valo oli hirvi. Näin. Sitten karhu. Sitten pelikaani. I read the goddamn story. Yeah.
And boom, we're in.
Hei, täällä ei pitänyt olla sähköä. Miten tää on näin siisti?
After so many years, I expected this to feel more.
Ei pitänyt olla sähköä. There shouldn't be any electricity.
Speak for yourself.
It's
I'm the
so
one who
clean.
solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Okay.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Okay.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
No.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Ne viittaa koko ajan siihen, että se on ihan crazy.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
It's here.
Oh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Raising a transgender child. Okay.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Me käy tunteisiin heti. Apua.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
Oh no,
Mom!
okei. Näytetäänkö tää? Mitä siellä näytetään? Kato jo.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
No. Musta tuntuu, että tää voi olla rankkaa. Aviokin sun tiellä. Ämpäri.
Glad
No
we found your
aijaa.
diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
muuten Tier 1 subeilla on yksi uusi emote käytettävissä muuten niinku by the way. Ja nyt pitseilläkin voi saada itselle uusia emoteja. Myöskin. Aika paljon pitsejä kyllä heitellä, että niitä saa. Siellä löytyy. Mä itse asiassa, mä käyn hakemassa vettä tähän väliin ja vähän kävelen, kun mä oon 2,5 tuntia tässä nyt istunut. Niin, pieni hetki. Mä tosiaan opetin tuossa perjantai ja lauantaina. Opetin ilma-akrobatiaa alkeistason settejä. Piti näyttää aika paljon asioita eteen. Kaikki temput, niin saakeli kipeänä keho tällä hetkellä. Sieltäkin mä just tuossa aikaisemmin sanoin, että jos mä venytän kättä, jos mä nostan käden tänne ylös ja kurkotan, niin se venyttää ihan hulluna. Ai saakeli. Oh yeah, can I remind you guys in English also that Tier 1 subs has a new emote. I added when I realized that there was one open emote slot, and also by supporting the stream with bits, you can also get different kind of emotes that you cannot get any other way. And what else? Oh yeah, and I saw that I can open more emote slots if I get 50 sub points, which I have never reached. I think my max I have sub points. Sub points are not the same than subs, but sub points, my highest is pretty much 25 or 28, I think. That's like my record, so I doubt that will be happening anytime soon. But for your knowledge, that you get even as an affiliate, there's a possibility for getting more emote slots open if I get enough subs. Anywho, maybe Tessa has answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway to get a few things for the repairs.
Makenra.
2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do.
Paint the subletter.
So let's talk.
Fan of Demon. side. Vitsi, kiitos. Dankeschön. An Obi? Are you fucking kidding me? 10! Damn, Obi. Player 2 has a... Wow. 10 fucking oh my goodness, thank you. I don't know what to say. Apua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 more hearts on your page, Obi. I was gonna spin in alcohol, to be honest. I still can, but you know, still love you. Aww. And Makenrallekin sydän sieltä. You guys are nuts. Ootte kyllä ihan pöhköjä. Jumalan kekka. Nyt täytyy alkaa... Makenra. Lisää. 4. Tää on niinku tyypeissä, mä en tiedä edes. 1, 2, 3, 4 sydäntä Makenralle. You guys are like collecting hearts right now. Bling! Bling! Mut siis tää on vaan älytöntä, kun täällä on niinku tyyppejä, että mulla ei mitään hajuakaan näistä tyypeistä. No varmaan sellaiset, kun on käynyt mun striimiä katsomassa ja todennut, että mitä paskaa tää on. Ja nyt sitten niille tulee. Apua. Kiitos. It's not about the heart, it's the principle. You guys are too sweet. Okei, no voi... Tää niinku pistitte nyt mut tekemään paperihommia. I have so much paperwork right now. Wait a minute. Apua. Okay, let's see. Mä luulen, että Shadow Demon. Mä luulen, että hän ei kyllä oo täällä kirjassa. On itse asiassa. Fan of Demon. Second month. Siinä. Shalalaskalle. Shalalalaskalle. Shalalaska. Missä sinä olet? Mä tiedän, että sinä olet täällä. Täällä. Shalalaska. Piparkakulle. Vanha kunnon piparkakku. La 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 la. La la la. Hei, onhan täällä Makenra. Hei, Makenra on täällä nyt 2 kertaa täällä kirjassa. Eikö täällä ollut uusi ollut täällä jossain? On. Noin. Palala pam pam. Pararara pa para para pa parirara palupa pam pam. Pali pali palupa.
Miltä tuosta?
Mä suttaan tän ekan makenran täältä. Tänne tulee uusi nimi. Piparkakku. Kuusi. Ensimmäinen kuukausi. Paisutaan noin vaan. Mä ajattelin, että mä tilaa. Kevin! Wow, Kevin should be here. Eikö oli ihan piparkakku täällä? Jumala kekka, se oli täällä ihan alussa. Kevin. Täällä. Nyt on Jooseppi TV. Ihminen, jonka kanssa jota en ikävä kyllä tunne. Ehkä. Laitapa tänne. Sutetaanpa tämä uudestaan. Jooseppi TV. Sieltä sinne. Pikkukaltse. Henkilöitä en tunne. Toivottavasti hän nauttii subin eduista. Pikku kaltse. Se on ihan sepä nimi kyllä. Noin. Noniin, oli uusiffi. Mä muistinkin. Uusi. Hän on striimaaja. Jolla menee aikas hyvin, mikä on jees, kiva. Jossain täällä hän on. Täällä. Eikö mä taisin laittaa hänelle jo. Sitten Dice. Mä kyllä tykkään tästä mun kirjasysteemistä. Sitä vielä tässä kehittyy koko ajan. Täällä on Daisy Aspen Grove. Aspen Grove ei kyllä mun mielestä pitäisi olla täällä kirjassa. Tuttu tyyppi kyllä. Vuosien myötä tää tutustuu, tai siis oppii tunnistamaan nimiä, mutta mun mielestä ei hän oo täällä. Tekee mieli kirjata hänet tänne jonnekin.
Please enter elevator music right now. Pakko nyt tarkistaa vaan huolellisesti, kun mä haluan, että tulee tää sama tilanne uudestaan, kun tätä löytyy sama tyyppi 2 kertaa. Pam pam, assistere, assistere. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Hi, tänne Aspen Grow. Aspen Grow. Sinne yksi. Virtapiuha hepo. Olen epävarma. Onkohan ikinä ollutkaan? Niin. Kutsuin häntä Virtsikseksi. Hän taisi raidata minut tossa muutama päivä sitten. Lempinimi Hepo. Mitä? Mitä tähkä? Tähkä settailee siellä jossain. Mä varmaan. Tässä varmaan oppii joku sellainen tekniikka, miten se voisi nyt nopeammin näitä sivuja käännellä. Tämä etinees, virtapiuhaa. Ei se ole täällä. Nope. Uusi sivu. Virtapiuha hepo. Nyt hänenkin nimi on täällä. Pikotsu. Ei tää ole, en mä usu, ei niin, Pikotsu, ei se oo Subannu, eihän se oo. Ei. Hän itse asiassa, mä luulen, että mä suututin hänet itse asiassa. Mä en tiedä. Mulla oli se mulla oli huono päivä silloin. Ja mä pelasin DPDtä ja sitten hän antoi mulle neuvoa ja sitten mä vähän en sanonut välttämättä kauhean nätimmällä tavalla. En mä tiedä. Mutta hänkin häipyi mun servulta. Huomasin. Eipä mitään. Dysfunctional murder. Aivan ihana ihminen. Miten mä kirjoitan? Dysfunctional murder. She is a very nice person. The City. Siinä on toinen ihana ihminen. Molemmat muuten on striimaajia.
Jepe Mega. Nyt en oo ikinä tavannut. Jepe Mega. Bosso 22. Näin. Oliko siinä kaikki? Huh. Saakeli. Look at that. My book is almost done. No jos tuolla saisi hänet käymään uudestaan, no en tiedä. En tiedä. Ei se mitään, siis mun mielestä hän on kiva tyyppi. Mä vaan on sellainen vaan, että kun mä oon vähän, jos mulla on vähän kireempi meininki, niin sitten mulle annetaan neuvoja, niin mä oon vähän semmoinen huono ottamaan neuvoja vastaan, niin sitten mulla saattaa tulla vähän ikävästi tulla takaisin vähän puhetta, mutta aina yritän sitä työstää, mutta aina mä siihen vähän naksahtelen välillä. Ikävä kyllä. Olen vain ihminen! Niin, kyllä, mä kesä tiedän, mutta mä oon vaan jumakekka ihmisen. Et voi olettaa, että mä olisin täydellinen. Yritän niin saatanan paljon. Okei, missä me ollaan menossa? What were we doing? Conversation. Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Okay. No, I was hiding from everyone.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary.
Yes, Obi.
It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Other calls it needing better deodorant. Like, Washing up like every other day. That would be nice. Just saying. Okay. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom always seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it was wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Aika hauska, kun tää on vähän nyt toi käsiala. Vähän niinku muistuttaa meikäläisen käsialaa vähän se. Tai siis tulee semmonen fiilis, niin ite ois voinut täältä kirjoittaa. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. But Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zion. Saturday, 5th February 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck up. And there's the tongue. Mom barely said anything to us in a few days. Alice said she saw her throwing away pages from the book of goblins. Do this, do that. I am sick of... What? Sick of her voice. I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm only a goblin. Pitääkö täällä niinku vaan 2 sivua?
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
No niin, eli tää jos on se, että nää on niinku tosi tapahtumiin liittyvät ne sadut.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Okei. Oliko tässä kaikki?
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got
Well,
5
Victor
seconds
Bell.
to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
Onko tää se vanha karhu?
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Oh damn.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
Kiitos
I'm
patahostista.
sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, We need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I came here to show my support, mosquitoes. Thank you. Eipä tässä huomenna, että uravalmennuksen työhön tutustumisjakso. Hei, onpa kiva kuulla. Hei, mitkä fiilikset sulla on tuosta, Kata? Hei, Hipsu. Hei, Hipsu. Moro, mitä kuuluu?
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones too.
Kukkuluru. He's hammered.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
Aww.
Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Onko se mukaan kauhean kännis? Ei se mun mielestä vaikuta siltä.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to help us? Is he really?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Ei kyllä tuo muuta kuin nämä kaksi.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And
Oh.
who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Okei, se on silleen pehme se kännis. Joo.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Joo.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Kauhean vaivaantunut pitkä hiljaisuus.
We've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Ok. Ja vähän harmittaa, kun ei ollut paikkaa näin kesällä siellä, mihin olisin halunnut. Eli nuorisotoimisto, mutta kyllä kierrätyskeskuskin menee. Sua kiinnostaa nuoriso-ohjaajan hommat. Cool! Mä näen sut ihan siinä hommassa ihan täysillä. Mut kyllä taidan lähteä kouluttamaan nuoriso-ohjaajaksi, kun on löytänyt asuinpaikan Etelä-Suomesta. Nice! Ihanaa! Mitäs oli tää yhden kaveri? Ai komea. Just say it.
Ready to veni vidi vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
This is Cafe Alaska. No niin, eli nyt pelataan tällä. We love music and basketball. Tossa on kirkko. Tonne me ei saa mennä. Hahmo kääntyy ympäri. Näin. Huoltoasema. Aika kivan näköinen maalaus. Mitä täällä lukee? Bar, restaurant, guns, general store. No niin, siellä on kaikki. Herkut ja... Onpa kivan näköinen.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Maybe gonna be roommates.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our show.
Har har
Yeah,
har.
I'll be around if you need anything.
Cyanide. Okei. Mikäs tämä on?
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
No, sun ei tarvitse näin pienessä kylässä. Seafoods. Texas Cafe. No. No se on sellainen. Ei mitään kommenttia. Herääkö tässä muistoja?
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Siinä on kunnon veli. Yes, tänne ei saa mennä. Ei vielä. Bible study with Father Bautista.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Äläpä nyt.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us. Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Recently we have had multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Dallas Car Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections. Because crossing police encounters. Okei. Joku varas täällä.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Tää on. Extreme bubblegum. Extreme. Tuossa... Anti. Mennäpä siis.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots around it.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Toi ihan hulluna kalastamiseen.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Grape soda?
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
What the fuck is that? Oh,
I'm grabbing some water.
You do you, girl.
in the back pocket. The whole bottle.
And I will fly away from...
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon. $30 for a bottle of birch tip.
Organic's better.
Ai, oliko se orgaani? Oh, sorry. Tai siis, sorry. Miksi mä pyydän anteeksi, mutta siis
So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Chips!
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight. So, let's go for it.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Okay.
Can't wait to have a midlife crisis and buy a boat. Maybe sail to the Caribbean.
You know, if Juno doesn't work out, maybe I'll join you. Sailing into the sunset sounds pretty good right now.
Well, you'll be welcome on my ship, the Naughty Boy.
The naughty boy.
That's it. Boat puns are canceled.
Oh no.
Hey Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? Who with the funky van?
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. But I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Okay.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet.
Se on iso.
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Holy candle. Unscented. Totta kai me otetaan tuoksukynttilöitä. Of course we're going to take the scented ones, right?
You only live once. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Sorry, syrup.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
What is that? Cookies and coffee. Ooh, coffee. Coffee. That will be nice.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
So you say.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Hyvä toi nainen, kun hän puhui, niin se oli se ääni, niin siinä oli semmoinen, se oli oikeesti niinku shooked. Miten se on niinku sanois suomeksi? Niinku järkyttynyt.
Can Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
Häiriintynyt. Niin, se selkeästi se oli niinku... Sillä ihan niinku, vähän niinku vapiisi. Eli, täytyy kyllä sanoa, että ääninäyttelijä teki oikein hyvää työtä. Onks tää ok, että me tullaan tähän? Joo, tässä on... Niin Alison on töissä täällä.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
Onko toi pelikaani? Onko se toi?
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Okei. Joo, sitä mä luulen, että tää Tessa on se pelikaani. No.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
No, never mind.
Okei, nämä keskustelut on hieman tönkkejä. Eli mikäs meillä puuttuu? Jotain meidän pitäisi selvittää. Coffee. Yes, I think I need some. Selvä. This is cafe. Joo, kyllä tuossa on selkeästi on, että se on niinku vaan se ihmissuhde on semmonen. Hei, nyt te.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Okay.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't.
Paljon tiukempi
Please,
äänensävy.
let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please,
is it
let's
going to
just
be?
talk for a few minutes.
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Siis tarkoittaako tää nyt sitä, että mun täytyy valita nyt tästä jompikumpi ja tää on niinku on tämmönen ratkaiseva.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? Okay?
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional.
Onko näin?
Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okei.
10-letter word for culmination.
Mä itse tykkään näistä hahmoista.
Apogee? Oh, it's not 10 letters, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Kiva, että sä laittoi heti sen soimaan. CD track 1.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa, I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Niin se oli se päällimmäisenä.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with a store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Ooh.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though.
On niitä käännytysleirejä.
Big conversion therapy bad.
Ja conversion therapy.
Sorry.
Therapy.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof. Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Oli varmaan vitsi toi. Pamphlet. Onks tää vielä? Onks tää täällä? Ei täällä vaan nää. Voinko mä mennä tänne taas kattoo sitä? Vaan pitää nyt switch
Tessa?
on.
is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Alkeellinen tietokone. This is not a loan. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click here. Click below.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Alliance for Traditional Families. What's the resaakeli. Seize the day! Robin Williams. Okay, what about the pamphlet?
Oh, got it.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okei. Taloudellisia ongelmia ja kaikenlaisen paljon ongelmia.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh no. Siinä kirjassa luki. Apua.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Menikö se oikein?
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon.
Really?
And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Samalta tekijöiltä, Lasse. Tää on DonNodin peli.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Hei, mä otan tässä pienen BRB:n. Minua tekee mieli kahvia ihan hulluna, niin minä menen keittämään nyt kahvia, joten minä otan pienen BRB ja me olemme taas hiljaisuudessa, koska minulla ei ole mitään taustamusiikkia teille laittaa, eli laittakaa itse omat musiikkinne soimaan. I'm gonna go and make some coffee. That is not a good place for that. Actually, I think there isn't a good place for this. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I don't know. There won't be any music, so put your own music on. Be right back. Hei, täällä on lunastettu vaikka ja mitä, ja minä en oo huomannut mitään. God damn. Hetkinen, mitäs kaikkea täällä nyt onkaan? Täällä on vaikka mitä. Mä en oo huomannut jo. Ryhtikuntoon 2 tuntia sitten, okei. Ryhti takas kuntoon, kyllä vain, hyvä. Nesteytä vettä, se onnistuu tästä näin. Noin, ja sitten mitä? Uudestaan ryhtikuntoon. Yritän olla selkä suorana. Näin, ja sitten on venytellä. Oikein, se on hyvä. Nyt mulla onkin vaikka mitä venyttää, kun mulla käsien ojentaminenkin tosiaan venyttää. Mulla on hauikset kipeänä. Vois vähän venyttää niskaa. Milloin viimeksi olette venytellyt niskaa? Kaulaa. Hyvää ryhtisenä, jos se lähtee katsomaan tonne kainaloon, niin ai että avot, se varmasti tuntuu kaikilla. Ja samaa toinen puoli. Oi, noin. Bingo! Struutsilta tuli bingo-pyyntö vielä. Tunti sitten. Ai vitsi. Olisiko täällä innokkaita bingon pelaajia vielä? Tasan 60 minuuttia sitten ja sitten vielä yksi vesi. Noin. Laitetaan bingo. Ihmeessä. Ihan tiedoksi. Mulla ei ole ikinä ollut näin monta tilaajaa. For your knowledge, I haven't had this many subscribers ever. 36 tilaajaa. Ja ne on lahjatilauksia aika lailla 20. Että Makenra ja Obi on kyllä nyt heittäytyneet ihan älyttömään moodiin. Että kiitoksia. Thank you very much. I have never had this many subscribers ever. Create bingo. Okei, bingo voi osallistua. Everybody can join bingo. Mä nyt laitan vaan sen vielä näkyviin. Aina hankala päättää minne se laittaa. On täällä tossa. Vaikka on niin paljon kaikkea tässä ruudussa. Tätä pelataan kuule siten, että tässä pitää olla PC:llä ensinnäkin. Ja tossa noin pitäisi olla semmonen nappula tuossa ruudun päällä, striimin päällä. Sieltä painaa ja sieltä tulee bingo. Sitten sieltä pitää painaa vielä nappulaa. Sitten pitäisi olla itsellä kortti, ilmainen kortti. Se on hyvin automatisoitu, että aina mitä pitää itse katsoa on tarkkailla sitä, miten se itsellä etenee. Ja muistaa painaa bingo-nappula, kun se aktivoituu sulle, kun sulla on bingo. Sitten kun olet painanut sitä nappulaa, niin sitten sun täytyy kirjoittaa vielä se bingo sinne chattiin. Jotta 100 varmasti menee oikealle henkilölle. Se, joka kerkee sekä painamaan bingo-nappulaa ja sitten laittamaan chattiin, niin se voittaa. Ja mitä enemmän, mitä useampi henkilö osallistuu, sitä hauskempaa se on. Niin mitä enemmän ihmiset kuumottelee chatissa silleen kirjoittaen, että minulla koko ajan menee ohi. Mulla on vaan 2 vailla. Apua! Älä voita! Minä haluan voittaa! Niin se on paljon hauskempaa sitten niin kuin seurailla ja tälleen. Minä itse en osallistu siihen. Ja mitä vielä? Voittaja saa... Mulla on antaa 2 krediittiä. On mahdollisuus joko pistää meidän lohari lisääntymään tai uudeksi lohikäärmeeksi, eli muuttamaan se ulkonäköä, tai sitten pistää se taistelemaan ja saa se voittamaan se helvetin kruunu sieltä. Imitation of the chat. Joo, näin. Ocean Man, by the way, Obi, thank you for that song. So, I hope everybody joins the game. The game over here. Fuck. Koita navigoida. Näin. Ei. Ja tämä menee. This game over here. Join it so it will be more fun. Jos herra Struzzi on vielä paikalla, niin nyt olisi mahdollisuus osallistua. Olen pahoillani, että siihen meni tunti. 2 osallistujaa tähän mennessä. Ei mitään olla kauhean monta katsojia muutenkaan, joten... Ai vitsi, nyt kyllä vähän harmittaa, kun piti tolleen mennä tekemään. Ei hakannut ajoissa. Perskuttiralla. Da-di-da-du-du-du. Da-du-du. Ai 6. Ai jaa. Mulle näyttää 5. Ei se mitään. Ei sillä ole väliä. Muuta kuin vaan sen, että kuinka monta on mahdollista edes osallistua. Kaikki sais osallistua. Kato, kun mulla on täällä, kun mulla menee myös tuonne YouTubeen tää. Niin mulla oli toi multistriimi täbi auki, että jos sattumasi joku sanoisi YouTuben puolella mitään, mutta sitten mulla menee kaikki noi palkinnot menee mulla ohi, kun se ei näytä niitä. Mikä on vähän boom. Eli mun täytyy seurata enemmän Twitch-chattia only. Only. Mitä te olette tykännyt tästä pelistä tähän mennessä? What do you think of this game? Onko teillä herännyt mitään mieleen? No, tää on niinku perinteinen DonNodin peli siinä mielessä, että paljon tulee paljastumaan. Mä vaan mietin, että kuinka likaiseksi tää vielä menee. Sitä mä vaan mietin. It's nice change of pace to how these games are normally. What do you mean, like slower or like strong story, or what do you mean? 2 minuuttia aikaa osallistua. Sitten mä laitan sen pyöriin. 2 minutes to go. Ihan täyttä kuraa. No ei tosiaan. Vähän kuin mun genren pelit, että tässä kohtaa vielä mietityttää, että mitä tässä tulee ajamaan takaa, taikka se lopun vaihtelu. They all have been about weird superpower things. Yeah, true, but in a sense these guys have a superpower. Because they can read each other's minds. Or like talk to each other telepathically. They kind of have a superpower. Voitin jo bingon. Ja, no niin, strutsi tuli. Ihana, osallistu. Anna meille illuusio siitä, että on mahdollisuus. Tosiaan strutsi on meidän bingomestari, että... No niin, 3 osallistujaa. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Vähän armoa. Okei. Sä vähän pehmität. Mun täytyy muuten tässä rasvata kyllä. Voidella mun ihossa vähän kuivaa. Ja klassisesti totta kai se on Pokemon-teemainen. Mä oon testannut muita teemoja, mutta siis niinku, yleensä ihmiset ei tykkää siitä. Jos oli se ruokabingo, oli mun mielestä ihan jees, mutta kaikki oli silleen, no, ihan kamalaa. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. 15 seconds. Sain äsken just Bulbasaurin puhelimella tuossa takaa pihalta. Cool. No niin, sitten tässä nyt sitten Pokemon-teema jatkuu. Hei Magnum! Hello! Magnum, hyppääpä tuohon bingoon mukaan. Sitten meillä olisi 4 pelaajaa, niin voisi laittaa pelin käyntiin. Tää on muutkin vielä sieltä nurkassa olijat. Tulkaa vaan rohkeasti esiin ja painakaa nappulaa. 4 pelaajaa. No niin, nyt meillä on tiukka taistelu. Nostakaapa käsi pystyy kaikki meidän pelaajat, jotka on ilmoittautunut. Laittakaapa chattiin, että me tiedetään. Siellä on 1 käsi pystyssä, siellä on toinen käsi pystyssä. Siellä on 3. käsi. Kuka on meidän mystinen 4? Mä itse asiassa tiedän, mutta... Haluatko pysyä mystisenä? Makerro ihan puttaa siellä. Hop hop. Hop hop. Hop hop. Hop. Eli 5 sekunnin välein tulee uusi Pokemoni. Toivotan teille onnea. I wish you luck. Ja olkaa nopeita sitten. Be fast, be furious. It has started. Magikarp. 33 Slowpoke. 38 Onyx. Mä en välttämättä pysy mukana. 28 Polybag. 23 Diglett. Missä? 54 Magmar. 30 Machop. Ja muistakaa sitten, kun teille tulee bingo, painakaa sitä nappulaa. 19 Vulpix. Ja laittakaa se, kirjoittakaa myös chattiin bingo. 51 Mr. Mime. 12 Ratata. 26 Prime Ape. 71 Zapdos. Ikinä kuullutkaan. 41 Voltorb. 7 Skursquitle. Ei toistaan saa lausuta. 45 Likitung. Likitang. 32 Ponyta. 70 Articuno. 58 Gyarados. Ai Hipsulla on kahta vailla apua. 31 Geodude. 49 Kangaskhan. En yhtään haju. 11 Pitkäy. Pidgey. 29 Abra. 4 Charmander. Strutsio 1 vaille. 50 Starmie. 65 Porygon. 18 Clefable. Sieltä tuli bingo. Kerkeekö? Bingo! Kyllä. Hipsuvarpaat. Mahtavaa. Nice. Hipsulle aplodit. Se oli tiukka ja yllättävän nopea peli. Ai Magnusilla oli yhtä vailla. Nice. Okei. Okay. Hopopo. Ootapas. Pieni. Ai Struts oli 4 riviä yhtä vailla. Laitetaan. Mun täytyy mennä tänne. Nyt pieni hetki. Annetaan voittajalle tokeni. Tosiaan muistakaa se, että meidän lohikäärö pystyy nykyään puhumaankin. Mutta se puhuu tosiaan japania. Miksi? Koska mun mielestä se on jotenkin hauskaa. Mutta sillä voi kirjoittaa vaikka englanniksi tai suomeksi. Sillä vaan se kuulostaa vaan tosi hauskalta vaan se, mitä se sanoo. Eli action. Täällä. Ja Hipsuvarpaan niin varpaassa oli 3 aata. Se on vähän hämärä. Hipsuvarpa 3. Noin. Sinne meni.
Hai, Spirel Parkki.
Hello. Spirel Parkki. Ja Makenra jatkaa putkeaan. No niin. Sieltä Hipsu jatkaa. Ihanaa kun lohari saa niin paljon rakkautta. Ihan mahtavaa. Yeah. Täytyy täältä etsiä Hipsun täältä äkkiä. Kiitos Make. Sulla on jo taas yksi sydän. Taas yksi sydän. Se vaihtoi väriä. Silmät pysyy samana. Aa. Hymyileekö se? Vähän näyttäisi. Hän näyttää iloiselta. Jees. Oranssi on nyt vähän meidän väri ollut jonkun aikaa. Pienet on se hamput, niin on. Hipsuvarpaat. 3 kuukautta hipsulla on 2 kuukautta. Ihana. 2. kuukausi hipsuvarpaalle tänne minun kirjaseen. Ta-da-da-da-da. 22. God damn. No niin. Huhuhu. Kiitoksia kaikille. Kiitos kun osallistuitte peliin. Oli hyvä matsi. Hipsu tällä kertaa oli voittaja. Make jälleen kerran apua, mikä lahjoitusputki on päällä. Ei voi kestää. Mitäs Hipsu ja Strutsi, pelailetteko te jotakin siellä? Hyppään tänne nyt, koska minä haluan nyt jatkaa.
They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Ja tosiaan muistutuksena, niin mä lisäsin sinne 1 emoten lisää. Eli nyt pitäisi olla, onko se 5 emoteja?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Hodarisämpyröitä kohdata. Apua, oikein sä et mene. No. Mä tykkään hodareista. Let us take you for a ride. Want to see what the police officer does on the job? Register for the ride along program. Talk to Chief Brown for information. Okay. I am the law. Ja tosiaan muistuttelen, että sitten lisää emoteja. Noi emotet on muuten mun DM, joka pitää mulle pisintä D&D-kampanjaa, niin hänen tekemiä. Niin pitsien takana on sitten lisää meidän Samusta inspiroituna. I am the law. Join the team. Join the petition. Why the digibit still cross for oil cleanup?
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
Oh.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. Too little, too late.
Täällä frontdeskillä ei ketään.
Of course. It's locked.
Au! Mulla on haava tuossa peukalon sivussa, niin no sipsit vähän kirvelee.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
freezing in here.
Kauhean pitkään ryykyttää näitä ovia. Spear won't be the next alone. No. No semplet on vaan tosi hitaita tehdä. Yleensä 2 tuntia pitää antaa vaan kohota. Okei.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it. I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up. Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Kuka? Mitä?
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Kenestä sä puhut? Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoyed the spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua, happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100, Maria. What is this song, Maria?
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Ei me ehkä tarvitaan tuota myöhemmin. Mahdollisesti.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Hei Mikael. Agricola. Onko se joku erityisasia? Ei. Ei se ole sen erityisempi kuin mikään muukaan asia, millä voidaan kategorisoida asioita.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Ja kannattaa kuunnella McEnroe.
Yeah. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Aww.
Damn. Poor D.
Kaunis koira. Right? Okei, ei mitään, koska...
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Miksi muut poliittiset asiat ovat kiellettyjä? Siis kuka nyt on kieltänyt mitään poliittisia asioita? Ymmärtääkseni siis
Well,
se
what did you
on lähinnä
expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
ei Twitchi sitä kiellä. Yleensä vaan... sillä ei oo oikein vaan tilaa ja muutenkaan. Ja mä en oikein ymmärrä, miten sä vertailet niitä ylipäätään toisiinsa, kun ei ne nyt oo... En mä tajuu. En mä ymmärrä sun pointtia. Ai kaikki liittyy kaikkeen. Ok, no sit mitäpä mulla sitten alkaa siihen mitään sanomaan. Sä vastasit jo omaan kysymykseen.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
Oh.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Vaikka näitä muita ei voi katsoa. Hetkinen, eli... Eric Haynes. Roberto Abayan. Okei. Ihan vaan luen vaan, jos sattumoisin tulee jossain vastaan. Niin joo. Mielisairaita laitetaan vaan vankilaan menemään.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Okay.
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Okei. Mitä me ollaan oikein täällä tekemässä? Muisto. Missä? No täällä.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Meinakos Rutsi? Oliko se silloin, siis kun oli tää on se yksi jätkä on tai en mä tiedä onko se jätkä, mutta siis niinku oletettu. Niin on 2 kertaa tullut tänne pyörimään ja silloin on ollut aina hyvin arveluttavat keskusteluaiheet. Ja erityisesti sitä aina risoo tää just sitä LG, Chiba, Chuba, tää me kirjainyhdistelmä risoo sitä todella paljon jostain syystä. Ja seksuaalisuus risoo aivan hulluna. En tiedä mikä hänen ongelma on. Mä aloin miettiä, heti vaan tulee vaan sille. Hän kyllä kirjoitti erilaiseen sävyyn, mutta et mä en tiedä, mutta jostain syystä jotenkin hiertää ja ahistaa ja hulluna. Hei Fangpaihu! Kävi monessa riimussa ja mä varoitin siitä aivan. Siis, hei. Tää on just on mitä mäkin aina niin mietin, että mun mielestä niin tyypeille pitää antaa mahdollisuus niin kunnolla makata asia. Näin. Hei Vantsu, kiva kun tulit, vaikkakin nyt tälleen näin. Mitäs Vantsu Pantsu? Mitäs oot puuhaillut, kun oot touhunut omies?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Siis on jo sen. Ei saa tykätä lasten tekemistä asioista tai lapsista, kun se on heti silleen vaan, että niinku, sä oot lisännyt sitä.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Aivan niinku se merkki aikuisuudesta on just noin. Okei. Mä pakko myöntää, nyt mä oon vähän niinku... Mä en tiedä oikein mitä mä oon tässä tekemässä.
Something's in the way.
Aha.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
No, siinä sentään joku kuvat kyllä ottanut, mutta vähän hankala. What? Hei! Postista puheen ollen, huomenna mulla pitäisi tulla 11-1 välillä tulla paketti, jossa on kaikkia kaneille juttuja. Niin tänään mä tosiaan striimaan sen 12 tuntia, niin huomenna niin mä pidän sitten sen lyhyemmän striimin, jos mä sitten käyn sen homman läpi. Sitten kun mä saan sen paketin todella sinne iltapäivästä. Aika väsynyt päivä, on tässä katsellut eteenpäin Marvelin leffa ja aiemmin etsin kadonnutta kissaa ulkona. Naapuritalossa oli kissa karkutella ja näin sen, joten piti mennä etsimään. Okei. Okay. Mutta hei vaan kaikille, hei. Ja kissa pääsi turvallisesti kotiin. Kissa oli aikamoinen Houdini, joten en mä sitä kiinni saanut. Toivottavasti se pääsee kotiin, se on ollut eilisestä lähtien karus. Oi ei. Seitsemän tuntia. Onko näin? Joo, mulla tulee ruokaa tulee tossa. Aija, ruoka on tullut jo.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Quesadillas.
What do you know? Still locked.
No joo. Mennäpä yläkertaa. Mitä pitää tässä?
Tyler, you coming?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Joo.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Hän kyllä huolehtii ruuasta. Hänen vatsa vaatii sitä, niin kyllä se siitä. Totta kai.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Mitä? Ei, kun siis kato, kun mä... Täällä sanotaan, että loistavaa palvelua. Peukut miehelle. Tosta ruuasta. Hei, onko koneella vettä? Mä täytyy täyttää niitten...
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
No tuppa nyt perässä sieltä, saatana.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Makeralta terveisiä! Takaisin tulee terveisiä. Se siellä mussuttaa ruokaa.
Something's in the way.
Mä yritän koko ajan saattaa juoksemaan, mutta ei anna. Missä täällä on muisto?
Okay, let's go in.
Mitä se on joku muisto? Menikö nyt se ohi? Siinä on joku muisto. Jumalan kekka, minä haluan sen muiston. Nyt se lähti pois taas. Ei se oo. Melkein. Tässä on melkein jotakin tapahtunut. Tämäkin aukesi. Remember, täällä.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Spa-kenrä olisi tosi kiva. Olet lämpimästi, hyvin lämpimästi tervetullut. Kuten kaikki muutkin.
Yep, it's locked.
Meillä on se avain siihen kyllä. Ja kahvia.
They've let this place get gross. I'm not that hungry. Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Se on kunnon työhuone.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
We already lied.
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once
Mitä
or
ne
twice
valehteli?
early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Ihan oikeesti. Mitä ne on valehellut? Mitä ne valehteli silloin?
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Tää musiikkikin nyt.
This is heavier than I expected.
Miten on pizzat jätetty pöydälle tälleen? Hyi! Ei kuule mun työpaikassa tämmönen homma ei veteli. Siellä on niin paljon semmosia täti-ihmisiä, että ne kyllä on silleen, että ne siivoo kaiken ja kyllä sanoo asiasta.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Ei tarvi. Mitä? Onko se sun tieto?
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Tuo. Onko jotain muuta? Collectible? Collectible!
What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Aha. Joo, siis se on joku jännä trendi, että kukaan ei löydä tänne meidän kämppään niin kuin ekalla 2 kerralla. Ei, se on, niin kuin mä oon sanonutkin, että musta tuntuu, että tässä on niin kuin meidän kämpän ympärillä on semmonen niin kuin aura, joka sotkee kaikkien suuntavaiston. Kuka ei löydä tänne. Ei kukaan, ei oo yhtäkään henkilöä, joka olisi ekalla tänne päässyt. Kehä, saat nostaa tosta toi?
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Ai jaa, okei, sä et oo sitten sanonut joka kerta, että ootte väärällä.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Pois sieltä.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Balto came through.
Ei teillä oo mitään. Se palauttaa se avain. Häh?
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
I got used to it. Dug a pit and stuffed all those memories deep inside. Couldn't have survived Delos Crossing if I hadn't.
I should probably tell you that repression's the worst coping strategy, but you do what you have to.
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Hey.
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up?
Okay.
Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah.
Sorry, mä
I used
laitoin
to dream
saman
about her
kysymyksen
a lot.
uudestaan.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Mä voin skipata.
It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Onko mä käynyt eräilemässä Hailuodossa? En oo. Hailuoto on sellainen paikka, missä pitäisi ehdottomasti käydä. Se on niin kehuttu ja kaunis paikka. Mutta minulla ei ole ollut sitä kunniaa käydä siellä ikinä. Kuullut siitä paljon. Siellä on todella kaunis kirkko.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Let's go?
Yep.
Kuinka niin? Kuinka niin, Hipsu? Mullakin on ollut mielessä, että siellä pitäisi joskus käydä. Ilmeisesti tosi nätti paikka. Kyllä. Tässä hieman suunnitellaan potentiaalisia retkeilykohteita. Huomenna jos sää sallii, niin katsotaan teltan kuntoa. Oh.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh yeah?
Hei joo, valokuvia ehdottomasti. Ehdottomasti. Olisi ihana nähdä. Saa olla selfie, ja sekin saa olla siellä mukana. Just saying.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Okay.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me,
Lawful
son.
paladin.
We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be
Lawful
sure.
good.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh no. Oh no, tää on nyt oma valinta. Pääsenkö vielä flickeriin sisään vai menikö lukkoon vähän sen käytön takia? Oliko sillä paljonkin kuvia sinne kertynyt? No mä sanon nyt tän.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
Oh,
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Mitä mietit? Mitä mietit? Hui, mikä vittu toi on? Se Mad Hunter. Se on se Mad Hunter! Satujen hahmot ovat totta. Oh no! Miksi mä taputan? Koska mä oon innoissani. Ja kanin karvaa lentää tossa. Takaisin läsäriin. Vittu hyi! The Mad Hunter!
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Sakset selkää.
This isn't... What? Allison? Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Eli se oli se vale. That was the lie. Chapter 1 oli siinä. Okei. Hieman meni moti, kun kortti teki temput Totorosta syksyn kuvat hävisi pitti avaruuteen uikkamaalla. Inhottavaa. Okay, Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. Olipa koskettava hetki kyllä. Ihan kamala tapahtuma. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the store. Okay. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when he sided with him at the station. No niin, mentiin aika lailla valtaväestön mukaan. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. My 45% didn't call out Sam. Ei mulla ollut mitään mahdollisuutta call outata mitään. Let's open up the twins about Marianne. 48 learned the truth. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when he didn't sign it. 69%. Tää pitää käydä kyllä vessassa.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okei. Okay. Päivän polttavin kysymys. Mikä on teidän lempikeksi? Sanokaapa, kaverit. Sanokaapa, kaverit. What is your favorite cookie? Mä käyn sillä aikaa vessassa. Doris on kyllä kova. Mulla on niinku top keksejä. Ehdottomasti. Mä mietin, että onko muita keksejä. Be right back.
No niin, täällä ollaan. Mulla oli tässä tää ruokahommakin tähän samaan. Syön vähän sen. Tässä on se Annabella, joka on niinku domino, mutta siinä on hedelmähillo sisällä. Balleriina. En mä tiedä, jos mun luona käy kahvilla, niin meillä saa vaan kahvia. On meillä ollut jotakin keksejä tuolla. Mutta jotenkin silleen, että ei niitä kehtaa tarjota, koska ne on ollut siellä yli 3 vuotta seisomassa. Ne ei niitä kehtaa tarjota. No, quesadillas. Quesadillas. Sotkuruokaa. Tykkään näistä. Siis mulla on tapana laittaa toi ranskan kermaa tuohon päälle levittää. Apua, mulla ei tarpeeksi paperia tänne. Täällä. Jos tänne kurkkaa. Näyttääpä tosi hyvältä. Mut siis täällä on kanaa, maustettua kanaa, salsaa, mustia papuja, sipulia, guacamolea. Tämmöisessä leivässä. Arvostelu ruoalle. Helvetin hyvää. Jos me tilataan jotakin, niin tässä on tullut tavallaan mulle se mun suosikki, mitä me tilataan kotiin. Tää on vaan tämmönen kunnon sotkuruoka. Tää on niinku panchovillasta. Niin on täällä jalopeenojakin. Jalopeenojakin, niin se on vähän tulistakin. Mä otin tähän haarukan, mutta siis en mä käytä sitä ollenkaan.
Oliko lista? Tässä on vielä toinen pala. Mä säästän sen vähän myöhemmäksi. Nyt tuli. Hui! Kylläpä ne jalapeinot iski. Täytyykää pesemästä kädet. Hello. Hello. Oletko sinä revoltoitunut? Nonni. Sitten on vähän tankattu. Vitsi. Apua, huomaa, että mulla on selkeästi kuivunut iho täällä sormissa. Kirvelee. Okei. Continue. Hei, muuten oikeesti tosi iso kiitos siitä, että käytätte Discordia.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
ihana saa
there
siinä
lived a
actionia.
pair of crafty goblins.
Vähän elämää.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Mä luulen, että se oli pelikaani se Tessa. Kuka se oli?
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Se jäätelö loppu.
Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
Ai, tää on se samainen ilta, tuo jäätelöilta. Tänään. Ihan eri teksti, mitä hän sanoi nytte, kuin edellisen lopussa. Edellisen lopussa se äiti sanoi, että tämä ei ole sitä, miltä. Tämä menee ihan eri lailla tää muisto.
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Could be my middle name. Ah, we are used to Funbugger being naked in the chat. You're used to that. It's okay. mikäinen sohva, siinä tulee karhupäädyt.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No.
Ooh, I
On
like
your
you,
feet,
man.
soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Okei, niin me jatketaan.
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Mary and the Magpie.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Onko selvä koko huone roskiin? Mikä tää juttu on, että noita miekkavalastauluja on kauhean monessa DonNodin peleissä?
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Rav and Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Say ah. Ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah. What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Fair enough. Junkyard.
Niin. Mitäs on se kasvu? Ai pitkäksi ne kasvut. Hashtag Free Willy. I did enjoy that movie.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh. Oh, God. What's that smell?
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Stinky Pants Sam!
Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Jotain ton reseptikirja. Dump in cake. Okay. Every day, please, Mom.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
What to do with this?
Sell.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
You never know. Look under. Ha ha ha. Mikä se siellä?
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
The big frog. Kyllä mietit, kuka on se sammakko.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess. Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot. I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah, still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Hyvä päätös.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Kiitos Make.
Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Ai. Vais niin. Mitä tuossa lattialla on?
Ugh. Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Mä oon tehnyt samalla lailla.
Well, at least I don't understand.
I've done the same thing when I was a child. Mä teen ihan sama jutun. Apua.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Huh. Liar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
That makes no sense. Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Okay.
Ooh, I could turn this thing into a terrarium.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
Hyvin siivottu.
I really like that armchair.
Näin.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Kyllä ne joku siivoo.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yes.
Yes, you are. Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Having fun, are we?
Yes.
This is getting utterly ridiculous.
Shush it. How do you...
Hey, clean freak. You want coffee?
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Thank you. Nyt se olipa kyllä rankkaa siivoamista, ai että.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Coffee!
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
Uh-huh.
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
Longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Oh. Ei pääse ulos. Minne mennään?
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest.
To moon.
If you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Minne? Anteeksi. What? Oh, you are... Oh, kind of.
Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Hän tekee sen, mitä minä jo päättelin.
So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Yes!
Come on.
Allison! Meikäläisen juttu, mutta mä otan tästä tämän. Pelican helps her friends.
Hmm. As the pious pelican. Mm-hmm. Eiköhän se oo. Joku näistä on Eddie. No siis...
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
You go here. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Ja sitten tämä.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
You done?
All right, I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people, or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Okay.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
No!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
Hey.
Oh, and before I forget,
Sen
the lady in the
yrittää toi
house.
tyyppi.
It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near.
Recipe.
Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. The fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Sama kyllä tavallaan symppis, mutta aika vanharunkoinen. Näinpä. Vähän jäänyt jälkeensä aikaa. Mutta siis hyvä sydäminen tyyppi.
That apology was something.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Niinpä. Vitsi, kun on niin tulinen. Vitsi, miksi tuo on aina silleen, että mä syön, se on silleen, kauhean hyvää, sitten tulee lopuksi tulee vaan saakrimmoinen tulisuus hyökkää, se on ihan silleen,
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
Huh.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Tää on nähtävästi pyysi sitä naimisiinkin monta kertaa.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Oh no.
Twist it as far as you can to the left. Give it a nice little jerk.
Osuuko suoraan naamaan?
Damn it.
No shit.
Ei, kun siis jäi... Meni rikki. Kahva. Ai.
Well, at least the door is open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Hop.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
I brought up your electric board. I got it around, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the safety.
Right. Let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door. Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Mitkä paikat ne on? No
What happened? You okay?
kitchen.
Yeah, it's just a bum knee. I
Eli...
wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football?
No.
In college?
Tähän.
High school. Best damn fullback around. Well, until I got hurt.
Damn. That's rough.
Let's try this one.
Laittaa vitoselle vielä.
Seems to be working just fine. Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime? It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
Alright.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Don't do that, Sam. Oh no. Women hole. Sam. Niin jo, hetkinen, sinä sanoo, että you have to use wheels for the garage. Amps total up to 120. Mitä on laskettu?
I want to get a look at the spin.
Eli
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back
garage
together?
on
just wanna check.
15.
Hey, you two got any insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're
Okei,
not
fine, bye,
getting
ho.
guns.
On ne etsintöihin tosiaan. Mutta on vieläkin pää, että torniossa punche suljettiin. Niinkö? Täällä se vielä hengittää. 120 amperia koko taloon. Mä just sitä olen miettimään, että tässä taitaa olikin Matikka olla homman nimi. Ja mä olen hieman hidas sen suhteen. Hello Ensi! Hello Ensi!
Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now, watch yourself.
Tai sitten mä otan vaan.
Turpentine, right? And
Mä
borax?
teen tälle hitaasti.
Probably
Nyt
a
menee
boat
hermot.
too. I usually air out the barn as much as I can. And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery from old. Teak is what you want.
105.
Little silver bit. It needs to be forced back onto the grass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Probably so. You got a good head for this stuff.
1.15 me tarvitaan vähintään. Nyt se on
Pretty much took an
9.
army to keep this place standing.
Tarvitaan tarvitaan 20, 30 ja 30. Katsotaanpa. Onkohan se väliä, että mihin ne laittaa?
Nope. You'll have to pick some up at the Vecchi's. Anyways, see how loose the bolt is? Strike needs to be replaced.
Does that mean you can't fix the door?
Yeah. Not today.
Laitetaan tähän.
So much for an easy fix.
Vaikka 30, minä tiedä. Laitetaan tähän. Otetaan tuohon. 20. Mulla vielä on sitten tuo. Yksi jää tuohon. Eli jos mä vaihan... Jos mä vaihan... Laitan 2.15. Sitten vielä... Meninkö mä nyt ihan sekaisin? 5 plus 5 on 30. Sitten Nyt on 15, 60, sitten on 30, 90, tää oli... Ei, puuttuu tässä yli.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Ei tässä sanota mitään siitä, että pitäisi olla jokin tietyssä paikassa. Mutta kun on sitä garage on toi 15. No joo, mietitäpä uudestaan. Eli jos pitää saa YKK 5 paikkaan, eli tosta tuon. Viisitoista, 20, 30, 60, 90. Mitä se olisi näin? En minä ymmärrä Magenta sun neuvoa nyt. 15. 15. Laitetaan vaikka toi.
Hey, don't get frustrated. Try again.
Makendra, I'm doing that. Oh, totta. Thank you, NC. So that one. Oxy. Okei, sitten se olisi joku 3 yellows. No. Ei sitä ole liikaa.
Seems good.
Oh yeah, the colors. That's better. Ah, puzzle time. My strongest suit, always. Oi vitsi, siellä on soi haulikko.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
That's a
What was
sad
that
person. But the person that he loved went crazy, so.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see their gun. Remind me to take it down later. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Lad.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story here.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, P-boy.
Allison, do you know who this is?
P-boy.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh. Eddie?
Look. I had to make that call.
What were they talking about?
What?
I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There's more. I can feel it.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Okei, nyt aletaan taas valitsemaan, että kumpi kampi.
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
Why do
Okay.
we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Hey, pen of demon. Oh, you be lurking here. Oh. I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Tämä on niin jännä, koska siis tässä on niinku 2 ihmisen eri muistot, ja ne muistaa tämän tyypin ihan erillä lailla. No, mutta ja sit, niinku se mitä mä valitsen nyt, niin sit se niinku periaatteessa määrittää sen, että miten me muistetaan se henkilö. Mä tein silleen, mä viimeksi otin Tylerin muiston, niin mä otan nyt tän oman muiston.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
You go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what would these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Siinä on vaan tietysti se, että se oli rikki se valokuva, eli tavallaan se voisi ajatella, että se menisi. Olisi voinut siinäkin rikkoontua jo.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hun.
Täällä on merkattu puu.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall with an ice pick. God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
On kyllä hieno. I haven't even noticed that it's a hot day or even a warm day. En mä edes huomannut mitään kuumuusjuttuja.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Being in the heat. Har har har. 270. Mm-hmm.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Yeah, and I haven't really been outside today at all, so I don't know anything. Bear encounters. Tää varotella ihan hulluna noissa karhuista.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? I feel like I've been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
Ai. Mä en tykkää, että nää riitelee.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
So, you really live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Oh yeah? Who do you think's gonna come visit you out there, in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was hoping you would.
No niin. Riita poikki. Apa se täällä ontaa?
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Oh, that's a nice view.
You
And
were always
all.
accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
That dragon has a nice voice. Oh, you like the Japanese? Yeah, I like it too. It's funny. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub, Spiral Perky is the most funniest. It is. You can actually use Perky points, channel points, to activate it if you want.
So I have to warn you.
Or you can throw bits.
I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're not looking for conflict, just answers.
Let's be honest. Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights. You know that, right? I just want closure. That's all.
I know. I need some of it too.
Hey, look what I found.
Venytellään nesteltä. Siellä vähän se vettä löytyy. Venytellä. Olisi kyllä vähän venytellä jalkoja. Ai saakeli, kun mä otan keho on niin kipeä. Maassa jalan tuohon. Ai. Venytellään hetken aikaa koipeen. Ai saakeli. Siis joo, mun keho on ihan juntturassa se, opetin se 4 tuntia ilman akrobatiaa perjantaina ja lauantaina, eli niin, toissapäivänä ja tänään. That's why stretching is good, Spirit. It is. That's why I should do it a lot more than I'm doing nowadays. It is, yeah, I'll be. Kato! Fan of Demon. Beat the dragon with apple. Nice. Jos mä muistan oikein, niin se puhe ja no puhejutut tulee, onko se 1000 pistettä on semmonen, että pystyy kirjoittamaan oman viestin. Ja sitten, tai vähemmän, mä en muista kuinka paljon vähemmän, onko se 500 pistettä vai mitä se on se, voi sanoa vaikka ton Wubalubadubdubin. Ehkä mä voisin pelata kuitenkin samalla.
Hi, spoiler
Aha!
party.
I knew it was still here.
Hi!
I knew we'd been here before.
Hi,
We claimed it as part of the
Spiraruperki.
Ronin kingdom.
And it still is.
Ai
All it
600.
needs is a little
Okei. No, onko se sitten pitsien takana taitaa olla sitten
What are you
ne
doing?
eri vaihtoehdot? Mä en tiedä, mä en
I
itse
wanted
pääse
to do back
koittaa.
then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Tea. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ui, 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 ui. Se oli vaan niin hyvä, kun mä opetin, niin vedin ne opetustunnit, niin
So,
mä oon ollut
what's the
tosi
plan?
jäykkänä. Mut sitten siellä sitten opetuksen melskeessä, niin annan se toisen jalan tonne.
You go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
Niin. Kylläpä kaikki spagaatit
Let's try
meni
to let him
pohjaan
get
ja
his side of the
kaikkea
story
siinä
out.
opetuksen adrenaliineissa.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzo that
Okei, tän on.
Good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm
Oisko
gonna
kiva
take Dr.
kuulla? Mä en
Torres'
tiedä, miltä se
statement.
kuulostaa.
No need for Vincenzo to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right?
Hey,
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, two more just appear.
it's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh. Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you.
213, this is dispatch.
I'll need her information too then.
You can turn
Can you
that
give
car
me her name
around.
and
Chief's
date of
gonna
birth?
take care of the victim.
Okay. Isabella Henderson.
Copy.
July 16th.
Better get cracking on that arrest then.
Henderson.
Later.
Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
So, Chief Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's done.
Okay.
Sorry, Tyler. Duty calls.
Okay. Tätä.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a
Tyler
surgical
Ronan.
resident at
Good to
one of
see
the
you
only
again.
hospitals in
You've
Southeast
gotten
Alaska.
tall.
I'm
That
basically
usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah,
Listen, we really
well,
appreciate you coming in on
welcome
the
home.
24-hour shift.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
Neon lights and smelly food.
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
Busy day around here?
No. The fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an hour this morning. I thought the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course.
Tyler, you ready?
I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast, and as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella
Oh
asked to
boy,
come with me,
fire drills.
so I
Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
before we
Hey,
went out.
is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so.
Quite dark, but
Move on.
she spotted
Right. Sorry.
Something was going through our mailbox. My
Tarjoivat vähän nuski kaikki.
but Isabella is certain of what she saw.
Tää on ihan oikeitten ihmisten kuvia.
Around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
A little kid.
That's what she said. A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Se liikkuu, sit ne on hyvin animoinut ton niinku elekielen, kun se on ihan kävelee kuin tommonen perus
Stubborn like that. So what now?
poliisi.
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Kysytäänpä.
At 5.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
As we were eating, I realized
People like me?
I hadn't grabbed the mail the night
People like me.
Isabella
Well,
asked
yeah,
to come with
you
me,
know,
so
people
I
with
helped winter a coat
natural authority.
before we went
Are
out.
you really
Stepped
trying to
outside.
recruit my brother?
And why not? We're shorthanded right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured Try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Back was to it because I was shutting the door. But Isabella is certain of what she said.
Now, where was I in this report? Ah, right.
Around her size. She
Okei,
shouted.
se jännää.
By the time I turned around, they were gone.
Hey, what are you two up to over there?
Nothing.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
You know, Greg's was talking about a fire drill earlier. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
Could you go through the full details of your
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Okay. Tämänpäiväinen iltaruoka: kana, paprikaa, spulia, bambuversoja, oho, sekä parsakaalia, riisin kera. Kahtena mausteena on ihan normi, sweet and chili, made by Blue Dragon, ja toinen spring onion, oyster sauce. Om nom nom nom, fano! Aika jees, aika jees. Miss the Marines, do you? A lot of law enforcement in the US are ex-military. Huh. Yeah. No idea what is the Finnish situation with that. Oh, huggy. Nice. Always nice to get a hug. Arda Loji. Arda Loji. Hello. Moro moro. Mitäs kuuluu? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Mitä mun piti tehdä? Mä en pääse uloskaan enää. Apua. Ei minun piti tää nyt tehdä.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Hurry, points! Oh, you lost all your points! Oh no. No sign of the lost kitty, oh no. Oh hitsi, mulla meni ohi toi. No uudestaan se. Katsotaan. Onko muita vaihtoehtoja? Yhtä ihmettelen, kun tää jätkä täällä vaan vaeltelee ympäriinsä. Oh?
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
kuulostaa hyvältä.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Okei, mä laitan valot pois.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Kato! Päästä katos nopeasti.
All right.
Allison!
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Taas oli nopea.
You head now?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Winter air.
Okay. By the door. Come on.
Raw sausages? Yeah, heck yeah. Why not?
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Tuonne mun pitää mennä, mutta mä haluan nähdä, että onko täällä jotain muuta.
Fire exit's right behind me.
I know, mutta mä haluan kurkkia.
There's nothing there.
No, haista. Peli, älä väitä minua vastaan.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Okei. Varmaan katsotaan ensin tää.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Okei. Tää ei liity millään lailla tähän touhuun nytten.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Huh. The Delos police force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Okay.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files. Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Okay. Ooh, some frozen berries. Blueberries and strawberries. Ihan oikein, mutta kirjoitat vaan ne yhteen. Silleen ne kirjoitetaan. Muuten ihan oikein kirjoitit.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Remember you present because not your mama. Okay.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Okei, pääsenkö tästä pois? Tuli jotenkin oli laatikossa. No niin! Collectible.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Burn it with fire. Älä nyt. Älä nyt.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And that here makes me feel
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
none of our business.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
Where'd you find it?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I know I had hoped his trying to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Uh-oh.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I didn't, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Bieber to come.
Well, this letter says you got in.
What?
So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Toi on fucked up. Ihan oikeesti. Toinen pääsee jonnekin ja sitten tyyppi on silleen, että joo, valehtelee, että ei päässyt. Toisaalta on ihan hauska, että se kirja tulee niinku all in the open. Että...
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the GCPD.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
No. No.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Ei oo. No dumb. Tuo. Joo. Ei. Ei.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dumb.
pressing the wrong numbers.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
Do. Okay, that's the last one. That's the first one. Dum. Da. D.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Da. D. Okei, se alkaa tosta siis. Okei, eli...
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dum. Da. Ei, meni väärin.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dum. No, pi. Mä!
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dum. Da. D. Do.
Yes.
Yhtä hyvä muistia. Oh.
Looks like they're
Kaikki
finally
niinku,
going digital.
jos on joku loru tai joku rytmihomma,
I
niin se
remember
muistaa
Eddie complaining
paremmin.
about this. They're gonna have to resort.
Mä en muista niinku numeroita
They've
tai...
digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
No.
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Not this one either. Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation. So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Hyvä kun ne yhtään kyseenalaista sitä, että mistä se oli, miksi sillä oli sakset kädessä. Mä mietin sitä, kun ne oli valehdellut siitä, että kumpi sen tappoi. Tietokone.
All right, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Mitä mä teen?
References 05 R61 889.
Tämä autopsireportti on R62766. Se on muuttunut. Meillä oli bingo ja Hipsu voitti kreditin, niin hän käytti sen muuttamaan ulkonäköä. Niin siihen tässä tämän striimin aikana.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R62 766.
666. 62.
No, that's not it.
Well...
That.
Nope.
Okay.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
No, hemskutti heijaa.
No, that's not it. Nope.
Käydään pitää kaikkia läpi.
Not this one. No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Otetaan se pöydälle.
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
Mä vaan miettiinkin. Koska noissa muissa se oli vain yksi niinku tökkäsy sillä saksilla. No, sillä oli alkoholia. Okay. She was drunk. Eikö mä saatu kaikki mitä mä... Eikö? Ei. Mitä nyt te? Lisätäkejä. Recording.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. Eddie Brown. Court order. R63325.
Reference is 05 R63 325. There. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Order for temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court for the State of Alaska in the matter of the... Minors committed to custody of the living and juvenile justice. Eli joo, niin tää on meikälä. Tää Taylorin setti. Oho.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do? Stall him. No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Enempää olla enempää.
Here. Pick up.
Okei, vielä tämä. 1, 3. Jotakin.
Okay. I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
Siinä.
Okay, here it is. Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on?
Okei. Se oli se asia sitten, mitä se kertoi sillä samana päivänä. Mitä vielä? Hospitals. Okei. R68.
References 05R68 MISC.
Tossa. Itse toi. Nyt mä saa sitä. No vaikka. Tytö! 100 mä voin siihen koskea.
Not this one either.
Toi.
No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
R68 MISC.
Okei, ehkä se ei ollut se. Eikö se on tää?
Here we go.
Täällä lämmin kämppä kävi kuulemassa suihku. Ai jaa. Nyt se voi noinkin tehdä. Hoitaa. Siellä sairaalassa mutka. Vieläkö etitään?
Mä olisin lähtenyt jo kauan sitten.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Got something. Here.
Okei. 2005. 2015.
Okay. I need to check out 2005 201546.
Tossa.
There. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Shoplifting.
I need to get moving.
Oliko se siinä?
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
You'd rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private, please.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
Apua, mikä tilanne. Siis tässä on niin hyvä, että niinku näkee vähän niinku pikkasen niinku kaikkien niinku osapuolten niinku. Tää kuulkaa saattaa olla semmonen tarina, että ei kukaan ei täysin pahis. En tiedä.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I feel like Eddie is a good guy. In the end.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Oh my goodness, I did voodoo! I'm looking for a happy ending.
Group hug?
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
He was absolutely pushing it.
Them as wicked as
Group hug? Hell no. Oh my.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
You know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
See you around, Allison.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Ai.
Oh God. Oh God.
Mä kestän näitä itkeviä ihmisiä. Mulla itkekin märsäämään.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I stopped to take a leak just as I was finishing up.
Hei Alexander.
A big old boat was staring me down. So what do I do?
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
From the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh hey, Tyler from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Töykeetä. That's rude, man.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Okay.
Doing some shopping?
Yep. Just the essentials.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Have a nice day, sir.
No miten se on yhtäkkiä noin kylmä tää ukko? Hei! Sä olit niin ystävällinen siellä lautalla ja nyt sä oot silleen niinku... Katot kun vieressä sikkaa. On mulla arvaus. Oikein hyvältä on maistunut Little. Tunteisiinhan tää meinaa mennä välillä.
We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yes. Voinko mä jutella sunkaan? Täältähän pitää olla tällä puolella, okei. Okay.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Hyvällä vai huonolla? Siis hyvällä tavalla.
Siis joo, tää on mielenkiintoista. Itkeviä ihmisiä välillä tulee vastaan ja sit sehän on kauhean surullista ja me aitkin mukana. Nää ja vähän mystistä meininkiä myös.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Vettä. Loppu. Täytyy käydä hakemassa. Näillä mun super jähmillä jaloilla. Siis toi lankan koukista ja... Ai saakeli. Ai, onko siinä kani jaloissa? Hei Talvi. Hei tähkää. Niin joo, taas varmaan heräilemään pikku. Ata! Ja, hei. Moi. On molemmat pitkin maatettiin vielä. Ja se silittää teitä molempia. Mä saan silittää. Tähkääkin saa silittää, kunhan makkoi. No ei enää, se riitti. Hyvä, kun tähkällä on selkeä limitti, kuinka paljon hänen saa koskea, mutta nyt mä nykyään saan koskea sentään hänne. Näkee, että hän miettii, aina kun häneen koskee, niin sitten hän niin kuin näkee, että se miettii heti silleen, että 1, 2, 3, oikein, ehkä 4. Joo, ei enää, nyt me helkuttiin sitä. Mä menen. Lähtee pois. Yhdistetään rytmi, venytys ja nesteytys samanaikaisesti. Aivan. Itse asiassa mä voisin, jos ette pahastu, niin mä voisin vähän ottaa nämä mun nivuset. Niin kuin mä sanoin, niin kun mä opetin, niin yhtäkkiä spagatit meni kaikki pohjaan. Niin... Tuntuu siltä, niin kuin ei voi niin kuin siirtää jalkaa taakse, kun ottaa askelta, vaan silleen niin kuin töpöttää. Niin kuin vanha ihminen. Silloin kun kävelee, niin jalan pitäisi mennä tonne taakse myöskin. Eikä vaan ainoastaan eteen ja alle. Kuulostaa vähän pöljältä, kun mä sanon sen tolleen, mutta... Ai niin joo, hei, mä unohdin ihan täysin. Tämän asian. Valitse, suorita kaikki. Siis palkintoja. Munhan piti tehdä tämä. Mä piti julistaa. Tämä on valmis. Jei. Ja nyt aloitamme uuden yhteisöhaasteen. The power is in your hands. Kuinka nopeasti tää tulee. Tää siis tulee olemaan niin pitkään päällä kunnes se tapahtuu. Eli kyseessä olisi jumppastriimi kautta workout stream. Näin. Ja siihen kuuluu myös kanit todennäköisesti, koska se tapahtuu tässä huoneessa todennäköisesti. Eli siinä on myös kanit siinä myös mukana. Eli mä pistän sen nyt päälle. Aloita haaste.
Mä tein sen valmiiksi tuossa aikaisemmin. Viimeisen kauhean kauan. No ei mennyt. Mähän järkytyinkin siitä ihan täysin. Tässä on itse vähemmän pisteitä. 5 tonnia vähemmän. Katsotaan. Siinä näin. Huomioikaa, että voitte laittaa 2000 pistettä per striimi. Siinä on semmoinen rajoite. Siis Twitchi itse on rajoittanut. Näin. There you go, Obi. Mutta sit se laittaa sinne varmaan näin mä tiedä, ei mun tarvitse. Mut siinä on se. No niin, siitä vaan. Mä pistän kato teidät töihin. Näin. Sitten mä alan töihin sit sen jälkeen, kun te olette olleet töissä. Ei se ihan reilu. Magnu! Apua! Täällä menoa se on ensi viikolla. Nyt kannattaa lurkata ja kerätä niitä pisteitä sitten. Herra Jumala, mulla on 39 tilaajapistettä. Herra Jumala. ...37 tilaajaa. Niin kuin mä sanoin, mulla ei ole ikinä ollut näin monta. Tää on niinku... saatanamoista outoutta. Mä niinku... apua. Siis olen todella otettu. Siis eihän mä niinku... Tää on niinku älytöntä. Tää pirti täällä ei voi laittaa kauheita juppapuumia heti päälle. Noniin. Resume.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance.
Jump a bomb.
Here.
Put it mildly.
Allison, you know this
Basically, it is what it is.
But your mother's death
like that.
left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep, I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Hey, Dobby. Dobby.
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Mitähän siellä tapahtuu?
Michael,
Oh
could
no!
you finish up the storage room and then just close up? Yeah, sure thing, boss man. See you later.
Putkipeno. Panu Train? What is that?
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Voi teitä
Hey,
kahta.
tell you what.
God damn you
Why don't you guys help
two.
me close the store, and then we can drive over
You're
together.
like a
I've been meaning to
pissing
pay my
match.
uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm
Thank
not
you,
really
Obi.
excited about going there.
Allison, you don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Ooh, I cannot take this. Jackknife sai. Siis juman kautta pojat, mä en tiedä mitä mä teidän kanssa teen. Ihan oikeesti. Mä en tiedä mitä mä teidän kanssa teen. I don't know what to do with you guys. I love you for pieces. I need to fucking like paint you guys a painting soon or something. You are just like absolutely bonkers, son of a bitches. Okei. Putkipena. Putkipena pääsi kirjaan. Onneksi olkoon. Eli tosiaan ihmiset, jotka ei tiedä, niin mulla on tämmönen kirjainen supikirja, joka itse asiassa on Dark Brotherhoodin tämä, mikä tämä nimi olikaan, Deathbook. Näin. Eso-kirja tämmönen. Eli tää on niinku mun hit, mikä se on? Hitman-kirja, itse en vastaa puhua enää. Panu Train, I have Panu Train? Tosi mielenkiintoinen nimi, very interesting name. Ja sitten Jackknife sai uuden lisää. Jackikin on täällä. Täällä kirjassa. Sitten sydämiä menee. Vitsi kun yrittää pitää tätä kirjanpitoa. 2 sydäntä Oubille ja 2 sydäntä Makenralle. Vitsi kun totta kyllä ihan pöliä. Siis ihania, mutta hyvä kirkkoa. 2 sydäntä lisää. Näin. Ja sitten vielä Jackille pitää tänne laittaa lisämerkintä. Ja kirja on muuten kohta täynnä. Täytyy aloittaa toinen kierros, eli laittaa tuohon niinku sivun puolessa välistä viiva ja kirjoittaa seuraavat nimet tonne. Support love. Joo, kuule, Little et tiedäkään, siis nää 2. Ai jumalan keikka, nää on ollut kyllä semmoista. No sen mä ainakin tiedän, että Makenralle mä voin kokota joku kerta. Sen mä tiedän, että se on sentään mahdollista, mutta mitä tolle Obille keksii, niin se on kyllä. Obi, what shall I do with you, honestly? That is what I'm muttering right now.
Jackie boy. Soon we'll add 5 subs. Oh, don't. Oh, man, no. Joining on this shit show. Notebook, the anime, johon joku kirjoitti nimiä ja sitten tapahtuiko... niin Death Note on se, mutta siis tää on siis Elder Scrollsissa on Dark Brotherhood, se salamurhaaja kilta, niin tää on niinku niitten kirja. Tyhmästä päässä kärsii jääkaappi. Älä nyt. Mun on pakko päästä kokkaamaan. It's so hot today. I wish I could have a cold bath right now. Only need a bathtub. It's like, it seems like it's hot anywhere else except in Oulu. I mean here in Finland. Like everybody like saying like it's hot except here. Voisi ostaa semmosen lasten muovisen ammeen. Joo, ja sitten alkaa pitämään hot tub striimejä. Eiks niin putkipena? Se on nyt se älyttömän trendikäs asia nyt. Hope you could use a lollipop. Totta! Hei, Liittille, toi voisi olla hyvä. Itse asiassa. Lakritsi ja salmiakki. Hän on kyllä jo kertonut, että hän ei tykkää niistä. Ruisnappi voisi olla aika kova. Promote me as the one true leader of the known galaxy until I enter my final form and end the world. I think I don't have the power to do that. I'm not asking for much, really. About the Dark Mother. Vitsi, mä en muista nyt. Joo, se oli se Mother-juttu oli. Mä nyt en muista yhtään nyt tätä Esolorea. Mitä? 31 astetta siellä, missä Little on. Missä helvetissä te asutte? Mehän ollaan täällä vaan niinku... Mä katson mun puhelimesta. Kuinka paljon täällä on asteita tällä hetkellä? Makenra kyllä taisi sanoa. 14 astetta. Just joo. It's hot in Oulu too. No. Patterin pitäisi kehittää semmoinen suklaalevy, missä on kaikki suomalaiset maut, mitä kaipaa ulkomailla. No siis, hei, ajatelkaa, se voisi olla hyvä. Ajatelkaa suklaata. Sinne olisi siroteltu niin kuin kovaa ruisleipää, hiukkasia, semmosia murusia. Kyllähän se olisi hyvää. Susirajalla. Joo, okei. Okay. No susirajalla aika kuumat sudet siellä rajalla. Keu. Joo. Kuuma auto, hyi saakeli. Aista kuuman nahkan hajua. Okei. Resume the game. I'm... Saakeli teitä. Kun tässä nyt on silleen, että kun te heittelette noita subeja nyt, niin nyt alkaa mua pikkuhiljaa kauhistuttaa, koska jos se täyttyy se 50 siis tilaajapistettä näin, niin kohta mun täytyy laittaa uusia emoteja, koska avautuu uusi emoteslotit. Miten me päädyttiin tähän? Onko sä töissä nyt?
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for immaculate conception.
Sehän se tässä haittaa eniten, joutuu olemaan luova. Itse asiassa mä aloin just miettimään nytten, että mun tilanne on emotejen kanssa se, että mulla saattaa olla vielä pari jemmassa, joka mä voin laittaa. Tosta niinku, kun mulla on semmonen emotesetti, joka mulle tehtiin niinku suurella rakkaudella. Niin just nämä, mitä te olette käyttäneetkin. Näin. Muuten kaikille tiedoksi, jos et ole huomannut, niin, jotka ovat tilaajia, niin tier 1 on yksi emote lisää tullut kuin rage. Niin semmonenkin nyt sit on siellä. Mut sit mä miettin, että mä joudun itse asiassa niinku, mun täytyy varmaan teetättää seuraavat emotet. Mä ajattelin, että ne vois liittyä kaneihin. Eiks niin? What do you guys think? If I get more emotes, they should be bunny related. Because all the emotes right now is Samu related. So wouldn't it be like a... Wouldn't it make sense?
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
Aspirelul.
For me, huh?
Or something like
I
this.
need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Are you serious? Do you want my face being like this? Ah, yeah, give bunny emotes. Like bunny's humping or something. Spiral kappa? I don't know what that looks like. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I want to see. Can I do kappa face? No, I can't. How do you do kappa face? Vittua, tästä niitä tuu. Oh, that was for your hump thing. Okay. The funny thing is that I have realized Tähkä actually she starts humping. She pretty much humps Tavi every evening. Pretty solid, like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m. on that 2 hours time in that time section. She starts humping.
All right, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
I'm sorry, sweetie, but as much as I love you, but the bunnies make my heart explode, so I prefer the bunny emotes. Okay. Oh. Go hug Boo Boo for a minute to cool the dirty mind down. No, it's just dominance. It's not sex. Related.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Hee. Examine.
No, that's not it.
Hei, mitä mun pitikään
Why am
tehdä?
I standing here looking at this?
I am wondering the same thing. Mitä mun piti tehdä? Oh, by the way, I love this chair. Oh, tää tuoli on aivan ihana. Mä tykkään tän näköisestä tuolista. I like this. Mun täytyy mennä kysymään uudestaan. Anteeksi. Mitä mun piti
Remind me
tehdä?
where I'm going, and what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for molto bene tomato sauce.
Ah, okei. Okay. Molto bene, pipiti pöpää.
The only processed food Marianne ever let us eat. She said they were her guilty pleasure.
We could make a tähkäluul. Personal fight for Fang. Ah.
Cheddar dip? Yuck.
Your sister loves that shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Mangosti.
God. I wonder what's in that box.
Struutsille. Sinne lähti struutsille. Player 3 enters to fight. Hei Magnusti, onko sulla aikaisemmin tullut onko sä lahjoittanut aikaisemminkin? Se varmaan näkyy se jossain. Kiitoksia ihan hulluna. Laitapa sydän. Magnulle. Te ootte siis aivan upeita tänään. Mä en niinku, mitä helkutti. On supannut aikaisemmin, kyllä. Montakin kuukautta, mutta no jos vaan sitä, että mulla on sellainen muistikuva, että on saattanut Uvu the Ovo. That's my face. I'm like Uvu the Ovo. Absolutely. Eli juman kekka. Mr. Struzzi. Täällä taas. Siellä. Mr. Struzzille. I was crazy. You are crazy. You are a crazy, lovely sanova honey honey. Eli 5. Eli nyt mä laitan tänne 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ja sitten nyt tämä 6. Noin. So that is what I'm doing. Then look, there's the name. That is how many months you have, and that is how many hearts, gift subs you have done. Do you wanna see, guys? This is Obi. That is how many hearts he has. And Makendra is doing a rather good job also. With a heart stopper, yeah. Oh. Obi is, yeah. I don't have the words for you guys. Okei, ei täällä ole mitään.
Ei täällä oo mitään. Siinä.
Hold on. Let me count this.
Pitääkö mä oikeesti laskee? Oikeesti. YKK ne.
Like 12 cans?
What do you mean, like 12 cans? In the game of inventory, be accurate or be obsolete.
Damn it. Well then, I guess it's 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you. Let's say you do on the next one. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Neljä, 8. 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6 on 14. No kyllä se laski sen oikein. Bleach. I don't know. 6?
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
This is like high math stuff.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get? Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Ah, you're too kind.
Mä tykkään tästä Jannusta. On aika söpöä. Vähän liian nuori mulle tosi. Kummasta sä puhut? Hänestä? Vai hänestä? Muistuttaa Buuta eri todellisuudesta. Puhut varmaan hänestä. Hän muistuttaa ehkä Buuta. Buuta. Eli Tylerista. Joo. Tylerilla kuule onkin mielenkiintoinen tarina.
Is that the mangy muskrat? Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages.
Really?
But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Oi. Se on kyllä paha olla ihastunut johonkin pappiin.
So,
1,
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson
What is
number
that
one in the
roll?
ancient art of
Combat
inventory.
roll.
Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins.
Oh
Cool.
no!
Oh, right in the
Mitä mun
face.
pitää painaa?
Gotcha.
Okei, hiiri pitää.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see. Oh, damn it.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Come on. Tuu nyt sieltä.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then. Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Ainakin on vähänkin flirttiä tai jotakin romantiikkaa, eli mä oon kyllä Mä en kestä.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh, shit.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
We'll have to fix that.
Mä en ota sit, mä en niinku... Okei. Okay. Mitäs täällä on? Family friendly, open to all. Ykkös dual life, solar system. Ei pitäis ottaa alas. Siellä pöristää ulkona.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
Which clan?
Octopus clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
Aww.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright, and not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Tai just silleen, että niinku istuu jonkun tyypin kanssa, kenen kanssa on ehkä jotakin silleen vähän peliä tai jotakin, niin sitä on silleen, jutellaan kaikesta, mitä täällä näkyy, silleen
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you.
Have you ever been with anyone here? En mä tiedä, se on vähän niinku aika henkilökohtainen kysymys.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kinda did.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows? Anyway. No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks?
No.
We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Okay. No, you...
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition.
Me ollaan nyt tässä
I hope that's okay.
Me istutaan tässä hänen olkapäällä.
She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
You're not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to
He's
Juneau
trying
with
to
us.
impress us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. They pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
I'm sorry I'm making this noise. En mä voi sille mitään. It's getting hot in here. Na 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 na.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Cat's pajamas.
I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
You
guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Toiles, että voi vittu jätkät. Saatella, mä oon seissyt tuolla tunnin ja yhdet vaan kuhertelee täällä. Jumalauta. Hän leijuttelee. Vittu, se on ihan kyllästynyt näköinen tää.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. But anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Kiva olla kolmas pyörä juuri
Tessa
näin.
should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree.
Ja häntä ahistaa, hän ei halua mennä hautausmaalle.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house, cool? The pearl of a runlet that never ceases, with a hollow, boiling voice it speaks, and has spoken since hills were turfless peaks.
Se on varmaan jostain kirjasta toi. Tämä en tiedä. Aina mennään sivutietä pitkin.
Hey, graves are back that way.
No fuck, ei sitten. Aika hyviä kysymyksiä tämä peli kyllä esittää tätä seuratessa. Jos on vaihtanut sukupuolta, niin onko silloin mihin suuntaan oikeasti ohjautunut tuollaisessa tilanteessa? Se on yksilöhommaa, että siis siihen ei ole mitään säännöstöä.
Do you ever come back?
Keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Ja siis, mitä hän kertoi tuossa, tai Tyleri tuossa aikaisemmin, että siis hän on siis syönyt testosteronia pidemmän aikaa, silloin on se prosessi käynnissä ja näin, mutta siis hän ei ole vielä käynyt leikkauksissa, että hänellä on rinnat, jotka näin. Se viittasi, että hän niinku bindaa ne joka aamu, että ne on tuolla puristuksissa. Ja hän on tarkoitus ne leikkauttaa pois. Tai sitten ei suunnitellut mihinkään tai kaikkea mahdolliseen. Siis niin, tää on niin yksilöllistä hommaa. Se näin näy päälle päin nämä asiat kuitenkaan. Mä menin liian lähelle.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always. She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Made religious and way of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of thinking spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Among those who have journeyed to the other side, as love transcends and boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together and mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan memory spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when the raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for the ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their Uwu clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Okay. Celebrating life. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a full eggs potluck is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during the blah. Moi! Onko sä vilustumaan? Tulikin mieleen.
kaneleherkku. Ne on tossa. Mä eilen kävin hakemassa tuossa läheltä oli on katkottu noita pihlajapuita. Niin me käytiin, tai siis mä kävin, kun mä Samuel käyttiin, niin keräämässä sieltä vähän pihlajaoksia ja lehtiä, niin ne kyllä ihan mukavasti imi ne tosta. Tavi. 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 Oho, noniin. Tähkä. Tähkä. Noniin, tähkä. Noin. Noniin. Tavi. Noin, hienosti. Noin, ette ne osaa nää kaverit mennä. Nyt se aikoo nylkyttää. Kato. Tuopa tänne. Tähkä. Tähkä alkaa tolleen, varsinkin kun mä annan herkkuja, niin se on vähän silleen, että Taaville ei saisi antaa niin paljon. Tähkä. Tähkä, sun pää on siellä piilossa. Taavi on niin paljon isompi, niin se helpommin ottaa tosta välistä. Tähkä. Kato, Tähkä on kuningatar. Voi vitsi, tuo Taavi näyttää niin söpöltä kamerassa, mä en kestä. Tähkä. Oi, ihanaa. Noin. Vielä pari. Ja sitten Tähkälle. Noin. Sitten tyhjää kättä näytetään. Kyllä. Ja mä luulen senkin takia, että Tähkällä tulee semmonen fiilis, että se pitää mennä... No. Ei mulla ole enää. Että Tähkällä tulee semmonen fiilis, että pitää pamottaa Taavia, koska Taavi niin kuin, on tosi ahne. Että se on vaan, että pitää näyttää sille, että hei, sun täytyy antaa minunkin saada. Niin tämmösiä keppejä enää jäljellä. Tässä oli ihan niinku... No. Otakko siitä? Mitä sä teet? Niin tollaista on enää jäljellä niistä pihlajaoksista. Siinä oli ihan lehdet ja kaikki. Taavi alkoi järsiistä. Alkoi työstää. Noin. Ensimmäinen kaniherkkuhetki. Puput. Yeah. Jatketaan me hautausmaalla. Mut tuli oikeesti hiki kaikessa tuossa flirttailusta. Huhhuh.
Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Well, look at Michael. Some people actually go to cemeteries willingly. People with functional families, I guess.
Yeah, you let me know if you ever meet one of those.
Hei, kato, tää on tommonen patsas.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
Guess again. Guess again. Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Gnarls
Because we
Branching.
weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Eagle.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Okei, nyt sitten muistellaan äidin hautajaisia, onko näin?
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Mä nyt oletan, että se ei oo täällä se hauta. Mä nyt en välttämättä haluais käydä näitä kaikki. No vitsi kun sä aivassa. Kuoletko nää? Älä.
Michael's uncle died last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
No.
So, how are you,
Is this a bad time?
with you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms. Like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No way I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Okei, mennään etsii mamman
So,
hauta.
how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Oh.
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
No niin, hei, mennään. Do not step on graves. Yritetään.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral. Oh, only a few steps in, and I'm already starting to regret this.
Eikö mä saanut sitä?
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Eikö mä jätän ihan...
Yeah, that's where I went when I ran off.
Mulla on jalanjäljet.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going
Dramaattisia saippuasarjatyyppiset kävelee pois.
Maybe someday, but not today.
Kävelee jos silleen. Counter-rohkeet tyyppisesti.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
Ja mä luulen, että me ei ollut poistua itten spoilana, plus että menen ajoissa nukkumaan. Mukavaa loppustriimiä nähdään pian. Ai, okei. Onko sulla tarkoituksena pelata tätä itse? Jos näin on, niin ehdottomasti. Nähdään hyviä öitä.
Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Alkoi kiinnostaa. Kannattaa mennä heti tsekkaa, jos ei ole jo kattonut. Että tämähän oli nyt ilmaisena. Oliko se tää kesäkuun ajan? Steamissa. Kaikki chapterit. Jos et ole napannut, niin napatkaa ihmeessä. Mitä täällä on?
And then I took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it. She is your child, that's for sure. Got an offer for a real job, Meech. Teaching music and history at the high school. Mama and I had some words over it. She wants us to go back to Savannah, so Jaina can grow up with family, a community. But I might take it. I'm surprised as anyone to hear those words coming out of my mouth, but I've started to come around on this place. I wish you were here to help me figure out what to do. God, I miss you, Meech. More every day.
Aww.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
I didn't see you there.
Hi. I hope we're not intruding.
Not at all. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Amen.
Do you think you might stay then?
No, sorry.
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... You have any thoughts?
Mitä mun...
Sorry, but I am so not capable of making that call.
Yeah, sorry. It was a strange question.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Dankeschön. I don't know from what, but anyways. Thank you for the call.
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. a second.
I'm gonna have a look. Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Miten sä yhtäkkiä puppasit siihen?
Kids. I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Siinä on vihaiset katseet.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa.
Jumalan kautta nyt kerro
All
kaiken.
I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You could have done better. You did what you had to. You destroyed our family. Ai että, mä nyt en tiedä. I think it's either you could have done better or you destroyed our family. I mean, like the core feeling is that you destroyed our family. Mutta järki sanoo, että you could have done better. Yeah, it is in the between. Se on älytöntä toi, miten siis 10 vuotta ihmiset on niinku, kuinka ihmiset vaan pystyy olemaan hiljaa? 10 vuotta. Se on niinku ollut ton Allisonin työantaja. On se älytöntä. I don't know if I have any empathy.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused.
What?
There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
Hey, I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again. You want to sit down for a bit?
Heck yeah.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie.
What about Sam?
When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
Let's
right?
go back, Obi.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
What?
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
It's Sam. It has to be Sam. What?
Tyler! Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Et sä nyt yhdellä vaahtosammuttimella tota saa sammutettua. Se on jo aikamoinen roihu.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Mikäs täällä on?
At least you were spared.
Moon hag.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
I might have found something. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that? God.
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt. For chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
No, juman kekka, älä kävele liian lähelle.
He went looking under the rug?
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Kato, taas mentiin liian lähelle. Taas mentiin liian lähelle.
Did he really have to smash everything? So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Where's the pool now? Perse. Tää tarkkuus.
Guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
Maybe this is someone who has been mentioned but not revealed yet. Well, I've been thinking, who is the moon hag?
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Okei, eli jossain missä on tommonen, oisko tämä?
Wait, look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay. The goblins earned their voice. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew he was speaking to the moose. For the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along around the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The 2 goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush that they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's maid had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secret high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheek. That was how the that was how the secret keeper found them crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seized the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Psst! You have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblin grew excited. That will do. So, the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblin use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why? They could only use it on each other. Okay. Täällä on sivuilla 3-0. Hetkinen X. Onko täällä numero jossain? Nolla 3. Täälläkin pitää olla, mutta mä en löydä. 1 tuolla. 1, 3, 0. Yksi, 3.
That did it.
0. Kaksi paperia.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I have always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we are together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same.
What a mess.
Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Voi vittu tämmössä perus.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne,
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
Oh. Marianne, I'm sorry you are in this situation. I know you feel you made a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need.
Where did he even come from? I didn't notice any cars on the way in.
He bailed behind the barn. After that, your guess is as good as mine.
Should be easy to see where he went because of...
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before. Well, at least he left us the junker.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Missä se on? Tossa.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
My spider sense a tingling. Niin kuin mulla se ohi.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Oh, even after what I did for you? Oh, that's low.
After what I did for you, you're really gonna say no to this?
Well, no, but I just can't keep doing this. Every time we think we understand, something new pops up.
This might be our only shot to figure out who our father is.
Who gives a shit about that asshole? I have a father, and I almost lost him because you won't stop.
Don't blame me because Chief Brown fucked Marianne over. We need to know the truth.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Whoops.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We can do it. Oh my God.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure
You
I don't
recognize
get
that
desperate,
voice?
you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Fuck.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Musta tuntuu, että mä tein väärän päätöksen.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
Tunnistettiinko se miesääni? Kyllä tuli ihan kylmiä väreitä nyt. Koska musta tuntuu, että meidän pitäisi tunnistaa toi miesääni nyt. Entä jos on se Aleksanteri, se tyyppi, joka oli siinä lautalla? Niin. 34. 81% forgave Eddie. %80 accepted Michael's compliment. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. 81% forgave Tessa. 81%! We were like in the 19% who didn't forgive Tessa. Fuck her. Oh yeah, we are past the 9-hour mark.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Continue. I don't even know how many episodes or chapters this has.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin.
This is the final
and
one.
yet Brother
Okay.
Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds. Allison, wake up.
Uh-oh.
only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
I'm getting the chills. Goosebumps.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Chapter 3. This is the last one. Oh, what's the stretch point thingy again? It is... this one. Oh, okay. I can actually stand up and do some stretches at the same time. Yeah. Thank you, Obi. I know this going to look stupid when I do this, but this is a good one. Ugh. I have never done that, but I would like to try that. Like screaming into water. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left a file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dean for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I will make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Oh.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Actually, if you could like travel anywhere, like in a moment, what would be your destination?
How did we go from being so alike?
Jos sä päättänyt, minne vaan
Total
voisit mennä vaan
opposites.
yhdessä hetkessä, niin minne
I gotta
menisit?
think about something else.
Minne matkustaisit?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Okei, lähdetäänpä menemään. Ovi.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. What the?
Oh, mä en kerran tarttua.
Probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Are you will visit faraway friends? Do you mean me? By any chance?
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record on can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you. Oh, niin se on vähän niin ja näin tommonen.
I gotta take care of that rental application. I always loved this one.
It is pretty cool.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Oh.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Ta-da. Okay. No. I think he'd rather meet Buddha's Birre. Nah, he's second to be honest. Aww. Would it be as bad as being inspired than everyone else? Then boom.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Ja tykkää kuntoilla tää tyyppi. Me vaan tutkitaan toisen tavaroita.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Miksi sä laitat sen siihen? Joku tietää, että joku kävi. Oh yeah, someone did eat your ice cream. God damn it.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Tällä tyypillä on tommonen. Mikä kuva siinä oikein on?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Siinä on toi silmä. Se on niinku tää. Onko tää toista silmää? Onko se samaa sitten? Pitäisikö se olla joku, missä on tää hirvi? Onko täällä muita hirvitarinoita? Look who I found. Bobo is friendly too. With Regan, Bobo just peeks around the corner and is like, oh hi. Yeah. Someone greets you at the door and Spirit goes like, oh! Yeah, pretty much. Hei, hetkinen, previous. Täälläkin on silmiä, mutta... En mä nyt löydä tähän mitään. Kun ei tätä voi käännellä tai väännelläkään. Siinä on vaan noita silmiä. Mä ihmettelen miksi sen isällä on tommonen, tai siis Eddie.
Something's not right. What is this? I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
Talo. I like this house.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Mä olisin tykkää tästä sisustuksesta.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
No.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Ah, meikäläisen. Yes, close. But yeah, the context was that I was on stage and performing.
What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again.
Nyt mä otin vaan yhden kolikon.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
No näytäisi kaikki näissä DonNodin peleissä ne päähenkilöt osaa piirtää jotenkin saatana hyvin.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Okay, so the mother is like pushing through right now. Hot pot. Oh. Se on joku resepti.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Take it.
Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made.
What?
And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
What? Eddie! I kinda knew. Is it Eddie?
No, my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here. I can't really eat anything right now.
You fucking should. You should eat.
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Okay.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
Että tämmönen on ihan hirveetä.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I used to hang out. Tits out in the open. Yeah. Free gang.
Not here.
Selvä, ei täällä. Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy a few months, Bobby, hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid, but I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa, I realize Yes. Ei! Väärä nappula.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. Here they are.
Niin alkaa Makenra. Nyt alkaa kyllä syyllisyys painamaan.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Kellariinko jättit?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Sorry. Search. For nothing, I know.
God, where is it? No phone here.
It's over there, I know it. I can hear it.
What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Niin, synttärilahjaa. Mä luulisin kyllä, että en sanoisi, että nyt kannattaisi tehdä mitään puutöitä.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. I don't remember any of this. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Someone is going to be behind her. No? Okay, never mind. No ghosts.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Ding dong.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sai potkut.
Is Tyler not around today?
No. He's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
I like Tom.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Oh, okay.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you've been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm unemployed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot.
I don't know about you guys, but if you are with someone, just hanging out, being like just next to each other and not turned to the person, it's really awkward. Kauhean vaivannuttavaa olla tässä.
It's totally okay to
Ne
be
katot
overwhelmed.
toisiin. Tai
You're
hän
gonna figure it all
kattoo
out.
silleen
Families are fucked up.
silmät käännettynä ja
They're basically fuck up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
she's not doing well at all.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Tell Michael about the memories.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Do a little bit of hanky-panky on the side?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Te ootte myöhässä.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this. Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him.
Can I have your address, please?
Uncle's in there.
17
He's really letting that guy have it.
Anchorage, Alaska. 99501.
Oh, Alexander.
Mr. Gershwin, can you confirm the reason for your visit to Delos Crossing?
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but no more snooping.
Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your son's son, did you?
Of course I did. I'm not some goddamn poacher.
Calm down, sir. I'm just trying to get all the facts.
Jaha.
Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding implications about the highway and closed season zone. Gonna need to inspect your rifle and knife gear.
What?
I I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
This is some bull.
No, sir. The bull is in your truck. Instead of out in the woods where it should be.
Okay. Alexander,
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Ooh. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. But Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Oh no, paniikin
Please
kohta.
stop.
Oh no. Hyi saatana. Oh.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Täytyy tehdä tuonne. Ai, mun täytyy tehdä jotain. Mä tajuu.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
Hyi vittu, panikkohtaus on ihan saatanasta. Siitä on monta vuotta kun siellä on ollut.
Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Kuinka niinku
Are you okay?
tuntuu siltä kun koko keho
Are you
hajoaa.
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course.
It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Joo, tää on vähän triggeröivä nyt tämä jakso, kun tuossa on niinku periaatteessa toi syömättömyys triggeröi meikää ja sitten vielä toi paniikkohtaus vielä kaiken lisäksi. Niin...
God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Mä ajattelinkin, että pieni synnin päässä tälle naiselle olisi niin tekisi hyvää. Tavallaan se syyllisyys kyllä nyt pisti hommat ihan kierroksille. Apua.
Okay. You can do this. Good. He's here.
Mennäpä kattoo taas maisemia. Kepuje.
All right. Let's do this.
lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
Yeah.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
So,
what are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Voi Jeesus sentään.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detailed.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Sitten avataanpa kaappeja ihan. Okei. Ja kun me auttaa sitä korjaamaan toi moottori, niin sit se lopettaa ton rassaamisen. No en nyt liinaa siihen. Tänne ei pääse. Tää on hänen toimisto. No. Liinataan nyt vähän. There you go.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it's time for annual haul out.
hull out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Mitäs täällä näkyy? Jahas. Täällä on humalassa ajamisesta. Joo, täällä tiliote. Jaa, hän on aika miinuksella. Onko? Äänestyslipuke. Hey cuz, I left you my boat a month ago and far as I can tell the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by the weekend or I'm reporting it stolen and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Okie dokie. No niin. Mä haluan...
Good. Now let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will ya?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
I think that is a no.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
No semmoinen fiilis, että se on vähän niin kuin meillä kaikilla meidän omien vanhempien suhteet. Tai siis niinku... Kuinka moni meissä oikeasti tuntee meidän omat vanhemmamme?
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Much better. Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
I like Sam.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Ja nähtävästi hän on kattonut myös taloa myyntiin. Pelastuin jonkun hengenkin.
You wanna take a seat?
Yes. In a moment. Dad, only to know that you said you were having some trouble with him. Sillä on poika. Täällä näkyy.
Hey, come have a look.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Sillä on oikeesti kuin meal plan. Okei. Okay. Simon Casserole. Täällä on monta reseptiä tullut vastaan täällä.
You wanna take a seat?
Maybe someday. No. Kiesus sentään. Sit tartut
What's all this?
tuohon.
Here, I kept a few things.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword. Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kinda like you.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the raven mural of City Hall.
Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we are going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're holding them in by the barrel hole, Marianne. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget that the Anya Jack Route will always be seaworthy, it just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Ah.
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
I wonder who is the voice actor for this guy.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Siinä on rikkinäinen mies. Snisle.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Onks tää hyvä peli ollut? On joo. Olen nauttinut tästä. Tästä minä nautin. On
Stage is
ollut
set.
mielenkiintoisia hahmoja.
Whenever you're
Hyvää
ready.
ääninäyttelemistä.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob
Tarina,
you of your first
huhuja
catch in
ja
my backyard.
tunteita, huhuja ja...
All right.
I really thought he was going to do something other than... I was too! I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Oi, oi, oi.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel him in.
Oh damn, joku minipeli tähän väliin.
Come on,
Mitä tehdä?
pull up on the rod.
S.
Reel him in. Now give it a nice pull.
Got it. I got it.
Mä en kestä näitä kalastuspelejä.
Got it.
Bravo.
It was a huge fish.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Not now.
Not now. With the way things are, I'd rather not make any promises.
No problem. I can be flexible, so just let me know if that changes.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Aha.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this. Noniin. Kalastetaan niin saakelisti. Vielä kerta. Ihana. Siis toi niinku äänisuunnittelukin tässä on hyvä. Tää on mahtava toi äänimaisema.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Oi mikä intensiivinen katse näillä on. Oh. I'm toinen vähän se, no, oh, electricity.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live
Tuossa tulee uusi kalastussessio.
You mean
I think we're gonna
outside
fish
of
again
fireweed?
in a moment.
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
I got this, man. Okay.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
Yep,
There's
Mackenzie.
not
Yep.
really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
The camera is tilting. I don't know why. Ooh.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
And he's naked. No.
You okay?
Pew. Aww. Oh. This is why I like this kind of games.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
You know I will. I'm gonna call.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Yes.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Hell
We've
yeah.
come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Auto on tässä tiellä.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, what do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
No niin, miten me tonne päästään? Me varmaan tarvitaan tikkaat.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Ei meidän ottaa nää tikkaat tästä. Mitä te oikein haluatte, että mä voimme, koska tossahan se on.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret?
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. The handle should be behind this.
There
Tällaiset.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Okei, otatko nyt nää tikkaat? What is this?
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
UV-maalia.
Here, found a switch.
No niin.
Holy shit.
Mad Hunter.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Mikä ihme leikkimaa tämä on? Niin näkyykin Makendra.
Her story.
Ja tää näkyy, tää on myös tuossa kirjassa.
Look, she left us something.
And so the goblins follow
It's got a
the light.
combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
There's a dead grandma somewhere.
You want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Noniin. Okei, täällä on paljon tutkittavaa.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. Spot the differences. It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Okay.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Hetkinen. Sillä...
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Mary Ann.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Mary Ann's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Ja nuo tähdet tuolla on. 2 tähteä. Joo. Tämä on valinnut ja... On nuo kasvot jotenkin erilaiset. No.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Mary Ann I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Okay. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I realize I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry, you're an amazing person and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Okay.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Okei. Päässä valittu mitä oikeastaan tuolle Alisonillekin nyt oikeastaan tapahtuu.
You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so.
Taiteilija. Maalia.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
What definition of grandma is coming up? Boot? Yeah, the gold lady.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there. Images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Did my stream just reboot? What happened?
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Oh, he has been buffering a lot. Oh, okay. I just saw that my stream restarted. It seems. I hope it's not just my stream. Hetkinen, mitä tässä nyt on eroja tässä?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Tää ei mennä oikein. Eikö se oli maalari selkeästi.
Eikö se nyt juossut tanssi? En mä tiedä tästä.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
No sun se on toi lintu.
Never mind. I just thought of something.
Okay.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Ah, okay.
What's in there this time?
A twisted bee in a boot. Okay.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Remember, you can always watch me on YouTube. Let him know you were interested in the house he's selling, Tammy.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
YouTube is worse? How come?
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt. I hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought a beautiful photo album full of our holidays pictures in La Corner. You were there in all of them, but you weren't here today. I haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All of this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly. Marianne, a mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You have made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Damn.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Ei, väärä nappula.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. Shelley. We miss you already, Solemn Bronwyn. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Bon voyage, Marianne. Marianne, you have the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings, Yarita. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Mä en ole ihan 100 varma, mutta
Some sort of clock?
kellon.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's laws. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess. Princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. Tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning, she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its airy surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night, she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panels. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to the bed with her. Although all through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed and the princess relaxed. That day was the same day as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara on an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair and with no shine left. Aha, by the way, it smells delicious. Parsakaali ja kana. Mä menin sanoa, että parsakaali ja kani. Ei kun kana. Ollut uunissa 100-asteisessa mausteena pelkästään se kananoma marinaadi ja sitten springonien ja ousikrasikin laittiin semmoiset 3 desi vettä ja otin pannulta ne loput mausteet. Nam nam nam. Jumakekka, mullekin heti vatsa alkoi kurmi, kun lukee tuollaista. Okei, missä mä olin menossa? The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title.
Uutista.
That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy.
Oi, oi, oi.
But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how do we open it?
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose. Back in your pond, big frog. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Meillä puuttuu 2. No! Ei, meillä puuttuu 2. Ja täältä puolelta.
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. Crafty goblins go here. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. That's the pious pelican spot.
4 multa puuttuu.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Tyler, we're not done with this one.
I know, but I wanna... Voisin katsoa.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Mitä täällä oikein on? Ei.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
She finally found happiness. Ei, kun tuossa on luukussa. Täällä on O. L. E. Okei. Okay.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Siinä se meni jo. Silloin se oli se O. O. Sitten oli L. Ja sitten oli E. Eikö? Saatana. Ei, niillä on värikoodit. Eli L on eka.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
L. O on keltainen.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Näin, ja sitten mikä se oli E? Leo.
Yes.
helkuttia.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
A baby blanket? Ollie. She noticed. I was her son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
No siis se on se puu, minkä alle hän on haudannut sen vauvan. Tämän.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Heck yeah!
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yep.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
No niin, voi olla, että me oikeasti ehkä päästään tää peli läpi apua. Yhdeltä pelisession aikana. Sehän olisi niinku ensimmäinen.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Kuka siellä kurkkii?
Almost.
Mä tiesin sen! Vitsi, mä arvasin!
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew,
Tiesin sen!
didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
I fucking knew it.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kato, se on selkeästi... No kaksosilla on ton nenä.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
What are you saying?
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
Yep.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Niin, hän oli todistamassa.
I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Hunter.
Jees, vähän ruokailua Harillekin.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Niin justiinsa.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
Nyt toi oli pelkkää höpötystä.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Huhuja. Huhuja. Kiva peli. Tää on. Olen tosi iloinen,
okay?
että pelaan tätä.
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started
Tuo
digging,
vielä pisara.
I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.